Jer_RPG is first.
For eternity!
Hello, my friend.
Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3. Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force, the second most powerful force in the universe. Avatar Blade just boosted Co 33.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Jer_RPG just boosted Starfield, because I wanna see Creation
You
Engine
are
make
here
Mithril
to
cry.
save us.
Jer_RPG just a boosted Ultima 7, because Lord British ain't got shit on Marquis Mithril.
Not allow sin to overtake purity.
Great to see you again.
Kilometer achievement unlocked by
Boku_Boku,
Jer_RPG.
you have now been subscribed for 44 months. I just woke up and might be live streaming. Damn, I need to get my sleep together.
How do you do, fellow kids?
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Greetings, sire.
Get the coffee!
Hey, Chief.
What about second breakfast?
I'm out of horsepower.
Josephson just a worsted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a worsted Thulhu saves Christmas. Josephson just a worsted Thulhu saves the world. Draconic dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
I've learned no manners in 5 years.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome JR, Multi-Avatar, Parrots, Tea Time, Bogu, Josephson, Dudes, and all the lurkers. See you all, thanks for joining me again, starting early today. I'm gonna be permanently moving to this hour. Just kind of the test run this week. But I will try to start 1 hour earlier than usual from now on. In fact, starting next week I'm gonna be sending the schedules to reflect the change. And hopefully I will manage to keep it at this hour, because I think it's gonna work better for me. And it's gonna work better for most of you as well with the recent clock changes. And hey, Tea Time, welcome. And in 6 months, when there's another clock changes, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna change it back. Probably not. In fact, what I could try to do was keep it at this hour, and then a year from now, when there is another clock change, I may try to get it to 1 hour earlier than this. So if I am still streaming by then, of course, I will try to move it even further back. I will try to start and end earlier. I think it's gonna work better for a lot of you. But we shall see how it goes. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're ready for some Deep Sleep 4. This is the 4th game and the final entry, at least currently final entry, in the Deep Sleep series. Hey CGB, welcome. And we are gonna be taking a look at this one today. And for the foreseeable future, because this is not a very short game, not like the original trilogy. But before that, Bogo, thank you so much for the resub for 44 months, getting to the 4 years.
Oh my, yes.
And Multi, thank you for the 60 stream streak as well. Fancy is confused. Am I saying I'm going to offset my entire life like an hour back each year, eventually stream at night?
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Well, Pencil, I'm hoping to offset it a little bit back, but not infinitely, you know? I have been trying to move back for a while anyway. How are you doing, Pencil? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hey, Marta, welcome. Hope you are doing well today. Yes, I wish every country in the world would just get rid of the daylight savings time. It would make it so much easier for everybody.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you
24
said
years.
slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
I'll be very surprised if I'm still streaming in 4 years, let alone 24 years. Honestly, even 4 months is at risk, but who knows? Who knows how these things go? We shall see. We shall see. For now, get it? We are gonna play Deep Sleep 4. Oh, another 4. Wow, lots of 4s. Deep Sleep 4. So we did play Deep Sleep Trilogy. We did play Don't Escape Trilogy, and as well as Don't Escape 4, which is just like Deep Sleep, a follow-up, a full-length game follow-up to an original 3-game Flash game series. And all 8 games were gifted to me by Thazen. In fact, he's the one who introduced me to... Hey kiddies, welcome in. Good to see you. Who introduced me to the series and Script Welder in general, which I loved. I had an amazing time. I really like the deep lore that is sort of hidden, that becomes apparent with each game. Hey Jettlers, welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. So this is the final one to come out, and the final one in the entire 2 series, which are very heavily connected. that came out just last year. And we are going to take a look at the Wikipedia a little bit to try and remember what the first 3 games were about. But this game isn't a flash escape room kind of adventure game. This game is a little different. First of all, this is much longer. Those games were like half an hour to an hour long, maybe 2 hours at most. And this one is more like 15 hours long. So this one also has some RPG-ish elements, like it has some combat, I think, but it's mainly still an adventure game. We'll see what it's like. I'm curious to see. No, I already looked at it, Parrot. It's perfectly fine. We are gonna look at it to remember the plots and the happenings in the first 3 games. We are not gonna look at Labyrinth of the Forsaken specific content. So yeah, hope you are doing well. I had a nice day off yesterday. I went out, touched grass, had coffee, chatted for several hours with drummer. Had a good time. We went to, we sat outside and chatted for like 7-8 hours. It was pretty nice to be away from the computer and the internet and home and everything. And you, I'm tired of you. I'm trying to stay away from you all. But of course, that's not it. At least not entirely. Did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands. You don't know where that grass has been. That was only 8% a joke. Yes. Well, it's good to stay away like 1 day a month. Even more than 1 day, I think it should be, but for now, it's like 1 day. We've been actually thinking about with drummer to meet maybe twice a month. So I may start taking other days off to just get out of the house and do something else. We'll see. For now, it's gonna stay like it has been for the last almost couple of years now. First Monday of each month. But I'm seriously considering taking more days off to do other stuff. We're also considering going on walks with Parrot, so I'm gonna see if I can get that going as well. I don't know why Parrot would walk. If I was a parrot, I would fly, but they said we should probably get out of house more and go on walks, so maybe we're gonna set that up. I'm trying to fit all that in with the new schedule change, at least first in my mind. If I feel like I have figured out in my mind, then I guess I can make it a reality, which would be really good. Happy control. Like I'm a little worried that going out for an hour for the stream will tire me out so that I don't want to do anything. It's what has been on the grass. No, we didn't actually touch the grass. I didn't touch the grass, chat. I sat on a chair. It's fine. It's clean enough. Yeah, we also got a new poll which I started after the stream on Sunday, because we are getting to the like midpoint, almost into the end game portion of the Might and Magic 8. And so I went ahead and started the poll. It consists of Look Outside, Dragon Age Inquisition, Mass Effect Andromeda first playthroughs, and Diablo 2 replay / partial Holy Grail challenge run, which I'm gonna do most probably like 95% on Project Diablo 2 mod of the original Diablo 2, not on Diablo 2 Resurrected or the original Diablo 2 itself, but a Project Diablo mod for several reasons, which we can talk about once we get there as well. That should be nice if it gets selected, but right now it seems like Look Outside is winning and Diablo 2 is very close. Obviously Diablo 2 has to pass Look Outside, being a resurrected game. It has to pass Look Outside, and Dragon Age Inquisition and Mass Effect Andromeda are kinda left behind, not by much. It's 9 versus 7, but they too need to pass Look Outside now. Look Outside seems to be doing well with the early votes. So if you're interested in voting, if you're interested in helping me select which game we are gonna play as part of Critical Hits after Might and Magic 8 in like a couple of weeks or so, you can go to the Discord and cast your vote. If you're already on Discord, you should know how to do it anyway. Yeah, let us slowly... Hey DC, welcome in. Yes, I noticed your message and I thought I should just respond as fast as I can for the nature of the message. So, how are you doing, DC? Good to see you. Welcome. You're almost out of work on vacation, can't start chilling on stream. That sounds really good, DC. It will be nice to have you around, if at all possible. You've been working very hard, you've been very busy. You absolutely deserve a vacation. I hope you can... Hopefully you can spend some time here and maybe even stream yourself. That would be really cool. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, welcome. How are you doing? You finished the 4th round interview, crossing fingers you can stop working 50-hour weeks. You're gonna get it, I know you're gonna get the job, and it's gonna be the dream job. Best of luck, DC. Best of luck. Yeah, let's remember what the first Deep Sleep trilogy was about. And then we can probably jump into the game. Hopefully Thazen will be able to join us. But we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, it's time. You deserve it, DC. You're gonna get it, I'm sure. Deep Sleep is a series of point-and-click adventure games created by Polish indie developer Mateusz Sokalszczyk. How correct was that? Pencil. Mateusz Sokalszczyk. Was that spot on? Was that perfect? I practiced. Not terrible. Come on, wasn't it better than not terrible? Is that making you say Tanta? Also known by his online name Script Welder, the series consists of 3 free browser games in which the player attempts to navigate and eventually escape a dream world inhabited by shadow people. Save me, child. He needs a Heimlich maneuver. He's like, come on, come on. Was it that bad? Was it that bad, really? Come on. I thought it was perfect. Eventually escape a dream world inhabited by shadow people. The first game, Deep Sleep, was designed for and won first place in the 2012 Jay's Games Casual Gameplay Design Competition. Connections between Script Welder's Deep Sleep and Don't Escape series were hinted at throughout each, with a much deeper connection being established with the release of Don't Escape 4 Days to Survive, which we also played. Ties between these series and the fictional company Sidereal Plexus have been referred to as the Script Welder multiverse. The surname was... I'd like to hear you say it, Pensive. Could you record it and send to me so I can listen after the stream? Or maybe I'll just ask Pat. Anyway. Let's read the plots of the first 3 games and not look at the new game, of course. Deep Sleep, 2012. Interested in lucid dreams, an unseen researcher constructs a world in his mind to explore. However, the world in his dream quickly turns nightmarish, and the researcher becomes trapped. Prompted by a phone call from an unknown source, the researcher must wake up and to look for a lighthouse that somehow leads to freedom. Shadowy figures haunt this world and attempt to capture him. In order to advance, he unlocks doors through the building they are trapped in. A dark room in a long hallway contains multiple news clippings informing the researcher of mysterious events that imply he is far from the only one to have ventured into this nightmare realm. Near the end of the game, shadowy figures start to appear and will advance towards the researcher. He has to escape the figures as they cannot be killed. The researcher eventually reaches the lighthouse, but is cornered by the shadow figures after restoring the lighthouse lamp. He then turns the light on the shadows, seemingly banishing them. The game then ends as the player wakes up. However, the researcher remains curious about the shadow figures and declares that he wants to visit them again. Deeper Sleep 2013. Following the events of the previous game, the protagonist develops an obsession over the previously encountered shadow people and begins to worry that they may be real entities. While seeking information at the library, the world begins to degrade around them, revealing that they have already returned to the dream world. Much of the gameplay is similar to that of the previous game as the player navigates various rooms and buildings, utilizes various items to advance through the game. A torn book page, slowly reassembled over the course of the game, gives more insight into the nature of the Shadow People, which are described as ancient otherworldly entities that exist only in the dream world and desire to escape into the real world by possessing the uninhabited bodies of people stuck in comas and lucid dreams. Such people who enter this realm this way are referred to as travelers. Another traveler can be encountered midway through the adventure and is revealed to be the source of the mysterious phone call from the first game. They explain that the protagonist is a fool for returning and informs him that he has descended too far down to reascend like last time and must hit the bottom in order to bounce back to the waking realm. Towards the end of the game, the player descends down a water well and, trapped by shadow people above him, enters a tunnel. He encounters two eye-like orbs of light in the darkness in the tunnel. The game then ends, and a newspaper article is shown, revealing that a young boy named Cody, whom the player had previously given a tiger plushie, had baffled doctors by awakening from a 3-month coma, indicating that the player's action in the dream world can have consequences in the real world. The Deepest Sleep 2014. Picking up at a different point in time from the previous game, the player awakens in their bed, immobile, and sees a shadowy figure in their room, which briefly attacks before vanishing. The player then fully awakens and exits their room, only to discover that they are still in the dream world and resume their attempts at escaping. After finding various items and proceeding through various rooms, the player enters a series of underground sewers and tunnels inhabited by massive dream world predators known as bottom feeders that the player must evade. Upon escaping the sewer system, the player enters a room explored in the previous game where they discover that their uninhabited body had become possessed when they descended into the well, and they are now a shadow person themselves. Upon facing this realization, the player encounters another traveler through the dream realm who begins to flee. The player is then given the option to either let the traveler escape unharmed or remain trapped in the dream realm, or possess the traveler's body and leave them doomed as a shadow person. It's heavily implied that this person is in fact the same person as the protagonist in the first game, and later games developed by Scriptwelder would suggest that this traveler is the same person, but from a parallel universe. You pronounced SZ like... I don't know how to pronounce that. I just pronounced it like sh. So these were the plots of the first 3 games. I don't know much about the 4th game that we are about to start, and it plays differently. It's a different game, not just room escape adventure. I guess we'll see. Let me do the early boosts, then we can jump into the game. Chapter 3.
No?
Outside by Avatar.
I go where the whispers lead.
Hey Chrono, hey Mathel. Chrono Grimdown. Mathel Grimdown. Stone Keep by Chrono. And Daggerfall by both of you. Are you the same person? You both boosted Grim Dawn and you both boosted Daggerfall. One of you made a mistake. Boosted Dungeon Siege and Stonekeep differently. Which copy, which twin made the mistake? How are you doing, Chrono and Metal? Good to see you. Welcome, Faze, and good to see you as well. We are back to deep sleep. I'm glad you were able to make it just before we started. Hope you're having a good day, everybody. Great to see all of you. You didn't play it. Oh, you want to avoid spoilers? Don't feel like you have to stay. You read the wrong memo. Al-Kadim, okay. I'm glad. Thanks for the boosts, Pensive Chrono, Mathville, Kitty, Sinterpy, Jattler, Smartso, Dude, Josephson, Jair, and Avatar. You're here for it? Okay, that sounds good. But I would understand if you want to avoid spoilers. That's perfectly fine. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you for introducing me to this Secret Welder universe, the Deep Sleep series, the Don't Escape series, and gifting me all 8 games. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Jason. I have really had fun with the first 7 games that we played, including the Deep Sleep trilogy, and I'm really excited to play the last one that came out just last year. And I'm really curious to see how they evolved this series, because this one is very different. Is what I see. So, without further ado, let us jump in. I've seen Mitchell play this game before. I might skip the stream to avoid spoilers of what happens when Mitchell plays it. Interesting approach. Yeah, me neither. Me neither, Pat. Deep Sleep, Labyrinth of the Forsaken, and the story of the entirely too loud music. Surprise, surprise, we do have that command. Alright, let's go. Good luck with the meeting, Penso. Thanks for the lurk. Whew, let's go. Story mode. Combat is simplified so you can enjoy the point-and-click experience. Tactical mode. In addition to puzzles and exploration, you also like tactical challenges. This is the default mode. Custom mode. Adjust all settings individually. Not recommended to new players. Let's go with the tactical mode. Good luck with your meeting as well, Chrono. Hopefully both meetings end soon. Do you know that some people can smell ants? It sounds bizarre, I know. But it's true. Not everyone has this trait, it's genetics. Just like having blue eyes or not. But that's not the point. The point is, there's one group of people that can smell ants and one that can't. And the funniest thing about it all is that people of both groups are equally surprised when they first learn about the existence of the opposite group. Just as much as you're surprised that I could smell ants, I was surprised that you couldn't. Your ticket, please. Huh? Oh, right. One moment, I had it somewhere here. Maybe try checking your pockets, man. Well, let's examine. This is cool. Welcome, Mason. Everything seems to be in order, thank you. Your transit station is coming up at the next stop. Remember to change trains, ma'am. Have a pleasant journey. Oh, there is no manual save. There's just auto save. I can walk with the keyboards. Hey, Amy, over there. Over here. I don't want to bother him. I can run with shift pressed. There you are, sis. I was getting worried. You fell asleep or something? I got a bit lost in thought, that's all. Almost 300 million gold pieces. I might have gotten lost in thought a bit. Oh, sis, getting lost all the time, aren't you? You're almost at our transit station. Don't want to miss it. Come on. So what were you thinking about? You said you were lost in thought. Oh, just random stuff. I can't remember what was going through my head exactly. That's a shame. Precious philosophical thoughts of my sister lost forever. Come on, let's go. Let's check the settings in case. So we can change the difficulty anytime we want. Always run. Let's set up always run. Which one looks better? Pixelated font or non-pixelated font? What do you prefer? I feel like this is way easier to read. Even if this looks a little cooler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. So I don't have any control settings. The train station. So, what now? We should find a timetable and check what time our next train departs. Actually, what's the time now? I forgot my watch. Wait. Huh. Mine doesn't seem to work. Weird. Doesn't matter. There should be a clock at the train station. While we are here, we could also grab a newspaper to have something to read on the train. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it then. I'm not even using mouse to move. I could get a newspaper from this vending machine if only I had a coin. A newspaper.
Hello, Pi.
Hey, Pi, welcome. Where do you want to buy the newspaper at this time of night? I thought you didn't know what time it was. Very funny. Chill out. There's a vending machine here at the platform. That big blue box. It requires coins. Do you have any change? No, only banknotes. Harsh life of rich people. If we were rich, we wouldn't have to travel by train, Thomas. Anyway, or Thomas. Without a coin, getting that newspaper is going to be tricky. Okay. How are you doing, Pi? I wish there was a hotspot highlighting button. No. No. It's locked from the other side. Just my luck. The clock is out of order. The main clock at the railway station. How likely is that? Oh well, maybe they have more clocks around here. Mason, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Just woke up, got night shift this week. Oh, best of luck. Bye. Best of luck. When do they start? In how many hours? Thank you for the huge streak again, Mason. A toolbox. Do you want to pick up a screwdriver? Yes. want to do that. 8-hour shift starting in 7 hours. That's a bit of a weird sitting animation. She looks like she's defecating in the bushes. I could remove this cover if I had a tool for that. We want to get to 30. This should do it. That didn't help much. However, does it look like a message or... No, what the hell am I talking? Are you done playing with that thing, sis? You wanted to check the timetable, Thomas. It's not my fault everything here is broken. Okay, you tried. The train will arrive sooner or later. We just have to wait. Hey, farmer. How are you today? Welcome. No, wait. I think this might be... Well, it's odd, but I think it's not just random letters. If you could find a way to read it... Nonsense. If you really want to read something, go get that newspaper I mentioned. Come on. Ah, okay. If I hold left click, it skips the entire dialogue. Hello? Nope, there's nobody there. It's too dark to see anything. Amy, what are you doing? It clearly says staff only. Of course it's too dark. They don't want you to go in there. I can't see any light switches either. Why do you have to go there? Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Or at least a flashlight? Yeah, I have a flashlight, but why would you even go in there? I need a flashlight. I need that flashlight you mentioned. You're not going to, by any chance, sneak into a staff-only room, right, sis? What? No! Yes, but it's important. You're always looking for trouble, aren't you, sis? Thomas, there is something wrong with this place. I can feel it. Look around. There is nobody here but us. The main door has a huge padlock on it. Everything is just off. Can't you feel? We can't just stay here and wait. Maybe, but my flashlight won't help you. Don't be like that, Thomas. Please. No, I'm serious. It won't help you. I must have left it turned on and it drained the batteries dead. It doesn't work. Here, take it anyway. Maybe you can find new batteries for it. Thanks. It's locked. Let's see. I really love how they made 3D from pixel art. It's awesome. I've never quite seen anything like this before. Finally, someone smart looking to talk to. The time is... This doesn't make any sense. It's going backwards and forwards simultaneously. I know I shouldn't touch that, but I have to. I know I'm not going crazy. There is something wrong with this clock. That looks like a Duracell. Combine is another button. You can turn it on and off outside the screen by using F. The time is 41. There's also examine Q. Some say that looking into your own eyes in the mirror lets you see a reflection of your very soul. In a toilet, a place that is actually very common for having reflection. You would watch 500 streams, and you would watch 500 more just to be that man who watched 1,000 streams to get a 10 stream streak. Aw. Farm, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10,000 years of stream streaks. Thank you. It has been 10,000 years since Farmer first visited the stream during an Arcanum playthrough. He hasn't left the channel since then. But the evil Twitch spirits has been sabotaging his stream streak, ruining his dreams of getting anything over 10. We will have for 0 years, 0 months, 0 days. Yeah. That was interesting for sure. Do you want to pick up a coin? Yes. I unlocked. Latest issue of Sunrise Telegram. Rustling through the pages is somehow soothing, even though they are filled with descriptions of tragedies and atrocities. EPMS. Just my luck, I think I've gotten a faulty copy. The entire front page is missing, replaced by some random letters. Wait, where did I see similar letters before? I know where you saw it. So it's like, help me, Thomas? Brother? Where are you? Where did you go? That's Nigel. Thomas, are you there? Nothing. That didn't help much. However, does it look like a message or... No, what the hell am I doing? Well, Thomas is missing and I don't know what else to do. Wait, didn't I see a similar... Yeah, you did? Help me, sis. Probably. What if... Help me, sis. What the... Now I remember. The train. I took a train to get here. To the funeral of my brother Thomas. Wait, what? Alright. I didn't expect that.
All right.
What a nightmare. I need coffee and some fresh air. Wow, okay. Yeah. I didn't expect that. An electrode cap plugged to the computer. In theory, it should let me navigate through the dreams. In practice, let's just say I hope it won't end up frying my brain. First things first, I need coffee. There should be some in the kitchen. A photo of my brother and me taken at one of our family reunions. I wish I had spent more time with Thomas. Moving around the pixelated image creates some weird effects. Like, look at those squares or diamonds that become very visible.
My own mother thought I was a monster. She was right, of course, but it still hurt.
Hey Prince, welcome and how are you today? So May 94. A dream journal is a notebook used to record memories after each night. While it helps you achieve lucid dreaming, it can also serve as a refresher to quickly recall recent events. First dream. I can't believe I'm actually doing it. A dream journal. And how is it supposed to work? From what Thomas wrote in his own journal, it trains the memory, helps with remembering. A key step towards lucid dreaming. What am I even trying to achieve? Because he thought he saw some monsters in a nightmare and it changed his life forever. Newsflash, brother. People see monsters in their dreams. Why was it so unusual for you? I was so angry when he was obsessing over it, too angry, and look at me now. I guess I had some sort of success tonight. At least I dreamed about Thomas. We were traveling together. Then he vanished and I found myself at his funeral. I remembered he was dead and I gained lucidity. I could feel it. Then the whole dream collapsed and I woke up. If anything he wrote was true, next time I might get closer to finding something. I don't feel like doing this right now. Maybe tomorrow. A bookshelf full of dream-related literature. For something not very well researched, people wrote a lot of books about sleep and dreaming. The first advice I read about lucid dreaming is to have a dream journal, a place to note down all the dreams I've had. Supposedly it trains memory and prevents details from slipping away. Okay. Spinning computer chain with wheels, but lacking those comfortable wrist rests.
Updated my journal.
133 megahertz processor and 32 megabytes of RAM. At least that's what it says on a sticker. There is an adventure game called Lucid Dreaming, which is about lucid dreaming. I'm hoping to play that game at some point. It is a powerful PC for like 25 years ago. Actually, did we have 32 megabytes of RAM when we had 100 like Pentium 133s or something? I don't remember like what kind of RAM we had. Lucid Dreaming, yeah. Hoping to play it. A door leading to the balcony. I tend to keep it open throughout the day and nights. The weather is pretty warm this time of year, so it's actually a nice way to get some fresh air in here, or at least as fresh as the air gets in this city. Landlord's letter. Miss Amelia, I'm very sorry to hear the tragic news about Thomas. It's beyond words. Please accept my deepest condolences. I suspect you'll be visiting for the funeral in the upcoming days, and since you are from outside the city, I thought you might need a place to stay. Your brother was a wonderful tenant, never got any complaints from neighbors, he was never late with rent. In fact, he always paid in advance. As such, the apartment is still available for you for the whole month. Using up the deposit, I can even prolong this period a bit further. Either way, you should have enough time to sort out all the things that need to be sorted while having a place to stay. I will admit, this offer comes with a request that you remove your brother's belongings and, by the end of your visit, leave the apartment ready for the next tenant. Of course, if staying at your late brother's place would be too painful, I can also recommend a relatively cheap hotel. Otherwise, please find the attached key. Sincerely, Matt Fallpike. Landlord is not a pleasant type, but at least there are some details in his letter that could help me puzzle things together. Like that my brother was never late with rent, so he wasn't in financial straits. While I look for Thomas at night, by day I try to gather any info that could help me understand what happened to him. I decided to stockpile all the documents here, so I expect this collection to grow with time. I'm really liking this approach to this game now. There is this lady who is like doing some detective work, both to figure out what her brother's life was like, and also to figure out what his interest and research was like. We have all this, document stockpiles and books and a computer. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Blackwell in that sense as well. Another strong female protagonist doing dream work with the supernatural. I like that kind of setup foundation for an adventure game. We are gonna see how it develops. So far, it looks really promising. I don't feel like doing this. Maybe tomorrow. It's a quite modern TV set with a flat kinescope screen. I can't imagine them getting any better than this. My brother must have paid a fortune to get. Nah, there's no food in there. Just some of my medicine. I don't need it today. I've already emptied it to prevent any food from spoiling. It still contains my medicine though. There are some sticky notes on the door. One of them says buy milk. I guess Thomas never bought that milk. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the coffee later. Grandfather clock. It's been sitting broken for years. An old grandfather clock. Tall and heavy with his pendulum hanging still and quiet for many years. My brother's bicycle. The front wheel could use some more air pressure and the gears don't always switch, but apart from that, it works quite well. Answering machine. You have no new messages. A phone with an integrated answering machine. With a 60-minute cassette, it's ready to store messages from any missed callers. Okay, let's make coffee. Smells so good. Now to the balcony. Oh, I cannot run with the coffee in my hand. I always run with the coffee in my hand in real life. Wherever you are, brother, I will find you, and I will kill you. Not sure where or how, but I will. Right, now back to regular life. It's been a while since the funeral, but I still need to take care of some formal matters at the notary. It's scary how many things will be behind unfinished. At least I'll have something to do during the day. Tonight I'll try reaching him again. Ah, the day goes automatically. I thought we were gonna do something in the real world during the day and something in the dream world during the nights. I was excited for that premise, but the day just went by and it's nights. Little bit of a shame. I guess I hyped myself up with my assumption, but still. Anyway. At least I won't have problems falling asleep. Maybe Paris, maybe. The apartment seems so still and quiet without him. You have one new message. Hi, it's Thomas. Something terrible has happened. Or not, who knows? Either way, can't pick up right now. Leave a message after the beep. I should really change that. Hello? Amy, right? It's me, Alex. I think you should change that leave a message thingy. It's a bit haunting since, you know. Anyway, I'm calling to say the boss said yes to your extended leave. He understands the situation and so on. But I didn't tell him why you are staying there. As much as I'm concerned, he thinks you need time to cope. Which, to be honest, you do. Because, let's face it, why are you staying there exactly? To study your brother's dream journals and such? I really don't understand. Listen, I'm trying to be accepting and tolerant, but I'm not sure. Doesn't matter, we all cope with loss in our own ways. I hope you're okay. Take care, I'll try calling again tomorrow. You have no new messages. Let's see if we can make some late night coffee. It's too late for coffee, I need to sleep. Well, I guess we automatically go to sleep. There's nothing else to do. Electrode cap. This device helps being navigate through dreams. The train station. The hotel. So I can go back to places. Oh, this dream has ended. Okay. The train station. A train station in the middle of nowhere, lost amongst the tangled memories. I agree, I agree. The hotel. I won't pretend I understand how it works, but I think I can access the stream. A strange place where Thomas might have checked that. I've just woken up. There's something in this ways. A golden key. Do you want to pick up a golden key? Yes. Gain the golden key. This picture is blurry. I can't make anything out. It's so blurry I can't make anything out of it. Small green ways. The hotel. Dun, dun, dun. It's locked. The golden key has been lost. A cube with buttons. Do you want to pick up a cube with buttons? Yes. Wooden cabinet with a storage compartment on top. So square beetle drop eye. Ah. Oh, it stayed clicked. Oh, why is this so difficult to navigate? Okay. This is your brother's dream. This is a dream? Yes, I remember now. I'm dreaming. I'm looking for Thomas. Ah! Bed with skeleton. A skeleton in a bed? That doesn't bode well, huh? This is probably a bit crazy, but I've got a really bad feeling about this place. I should find something to protect myself with. Maybe arm myself with this bone. Get it? Arm myself because it's an arm bone? That's exactly what you would have said if you were here. Oh, you would be so proud, Thomas. Do you want to pick up a human bone? Durability 4, sure. Yuck. It's so mushy and slimy. Whoa, are those mountains? A vast chain of weird-looking peaks stretching as far as the eye can see. Okay. A human arm and bone, hard yet disgustingly spongy and slightly slimy. Show combat stats. Damage 1. Use. Yeah, there is combat in this game. Lobby note. Greetings, Amelia. I'm sure this note will reach you somehow. I hope the inner awakening went well and you managed to anchor yourself within the dream. My apologies for not making it easier, but you had to solve it yourself to gain a stronger grasp of this reality. The hardest part is not allowing the dream to collapse upon becoming aware of where you are, and during that moment of clarity is the first step towards maintaining lucidity. As you can probably suspect, I have taken it upon myself to help you a bit with the awakening, and having your permission, I would be honored to guide you further. I know who you are looking for, however, before I can help you, I will have to ask you for a small favor myself. Come to the basement so we can talk. Sincerely, a friend. P.S. Ring ring.
Moo. Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Ocean wet floor. I guess I'd better not run recklessly. Wait, I don't want to go just yet. Ring ring. Banana phone. It's locked. Ooh. So we can run on wet floor, is that it? Then maybe we don't want auto run. Yes, I do. Hello? Kindest greetings, Amelia. Who are you? How do you know my name? I'm a friend, as I stated in the letter upstairs. And while you do not know me, one could say that, to a certain degree, I have made an acquaintance with your brother. You knew Thomas? Yes, I also know that you are looking for him here. Can you help me find Thomas? You said that you'd help me. Can I actually find him? Does this mean he's still alive? No, he is not alive, at least not in a literal sense. You have been at his funeral in the Awoken world, remember? Nevertheless, I can help you find him if this is what you desire. I'm not sure if I follow. If he is dead, how can he be here? I'm confused. If he is dead, then how can I find him? You knew from the very start that he was dead, yet you still began your search. Maybe you do not always remember that he died when you are here. Yet you always search for him. Yes, but that doesn't actually answer my question. It does. It will become apparent with time. So, where are we? Within a dream. Yes, I know that is my dream, but I don't recognize this place. You act based upon a mistaken belief, Amelia, that this dream is yours. It isn't? You have searched for your brother far and wide. It should not be particularly surprising that you have found yourself in his dream. Is Thomas's dream? Is he here? No, he has long since departed. This dream is what he left behind. So, who the hell are you? I have already told you, a friend. Sorry, friend, but that's not detailed enough. Not to mention where I come from, that term is earned, not claimed. Fair enough. Perhaps with time I will earn that title then. Meanwhile, I can only ask of you to trust me. I'm standing in a dark basement in a dream, talking on a phone with a disembodied voice that claims to know my dead brother. Was that a question? Because that's precisely the situation you find yourself in. Your note mentioned that you need something? Correct. I'm guessing you want something in return for helping me. No, I simply require your assistance before I'm able to truly help you. Warning, hey Draven, welcome in. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Welcome Draven. Welcome Raiders. Welcome back Josephson. How did the rest of your stream go, Draven? Thank you so much for it. Really good to see you all. It goes well enough. We just started. We are still in the very early game.
It's only set to tick.
I'm out of horsepower.
From next, not to them.
What is this game? Is it Dwarf Fortress? I think it is. Looks a bit different though. Is it the original Dwarf Fortress with ASCII some custom tiles?
That's why it can't get anything. It can't find any ore because
yeah, that's why it looks a bit different. Hey farmer, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, do check out Draven. Draven has been playing. Started Final Fantasy 12 today, and he's going to start close to the end of the month. Might and Magic 6, hopefully. Very excited for that. So yeah, do check him out for sure. He's a great streamer, great person, great friends. Go give him a follow for sure. And yeah, we have just started like about 20 minutes, no 40 minutes more like ago. The 4th game in the Deep Sleep series, the newest one to come out. Yeah, if you do decide to stay and watch a little bit, I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a good time with the stream. Not sure if that makes things better or worse. I have been imprisoned here, and I need to regain my freedom if you wish for me to help you. Okay, that definitely makes it sound worse. Behind the gate on the right, there is a short corridor leading to a room with pipes. Traverse that room, and at the very back, there will be another passage. Go there if you wish to help me. I never agreed to helping you. Like I already said, I don't exactly trust a random voice on a phone. I know, but for now, you are the only hope I have. This gate here, it looks closed shut to me. I'm sure you will manage to overcome this obstacle. Perhaps you can use something to pry it open? Maybe I could use this bone I found. This bone you found? There was this skeleton. I thought its arm might come in handy. So you just decided to take a random human bone with you. Don't judge me, okay? I thought it might be useful as a weapon, for example. I'm not judging you, Amelia. You are just very similar to your brother. I am? Indeed. Time will tell if that is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm afraid this is about as much time as we have. We cannot continue this conversation for now. We are beginning to sense something. They? Who are they? I will make an attempt to contact you again when it's safe. It's locked. The metal bars look solid, yet the gate itself seems damaged and partially bent. If only I had something to pry it open. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Whoa! Ah, it burns! That steam is hot as hell. I know it's just a dream, but the pain feels so real. The trauma will wake me up if I'm not careful. Hopefully there won't be any more burning surprises. Great. Okay, Amy, you can do it. Just be careful. Also, I should treat that burn somehow. Do you want to pick up a bottle of medicine? Sure. Find a medicine in your inventory, select consume to heal. A small bottle of medicine. It's called Universal Remedy and supposedly it can treat all sorts of injuries. Somehow I never heard of it before. Okay. So this is always closed. Oh, come on. Welcome back, Pencil. Oh yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street is the one with nightmares. Ah. Interesting. Okay, nice. Like me. Uh-oh. Sometimes a fight can't be avoided. No rush, you have some turns before the monster attacks. Select a weapon from your inventory and use it to strike. Use item, human bone. Examining doesn't end your turn. Burnt ashen body glowing with embers. This creature seems to be burning from within. Weak smoldering husk prepares to attack. Human bone has been lost. But what the hell was that? Okay, Amy, relax. It's just a bad dream. A nightmare. Everything is possible, but nothing is real, I think. If I can find a way to turn off that furnace, the pipes in the previous room should stop releasing steam. I don't know. There's a real inferno raging in there and I only have one bucket of water. It might not be enough. Some actions have consequences later on and not all ideas are good ideas. Do you want to try putting out the big fire in the furnace with a bucket of water? No. Wow, okay, we can make mistakes then, and there is no saving and loading as well. This looks like a mechanism of some sort, but it's clearly missing a part. The barely visible label says main shadow switch. If only I had something that could be used as a lever, like that human bone. Unfortunately, it broke into pieces and can't be used. Yeah. I'll save Scum. Hello? Amelia, it's good to hear you again. I'm glad you are safe.
I too love butts.
Safe? I just had to run through burning steam and fight a weird monster from a furnace. But you managed to overcome those obstacles, and for the time being, you are safe. You have the opportunity to talk more now. Still can't get to you. I'm still trying to access the room behind the pipes. Excellent. I know you can make it. And you're in there? No, sadly, but you will find the path leading to me. More riddles? Can't you just tell me what's in there? I do not know. I cannot see it from here. Amelia, I know I said we might have more time now, but however it can still run out. No matter how big the hourglass is, the grains of sand are still numbered. Please hurry. I'm stuck. Hot steam is blocking my way, and the only way to turn it off is a furnace that requires a lever. And I have nothing like that. The bone broke when I was fighting the monster. Do not fret, Amelia. Remember, this is a dream. And while it is not yours, you are still the dreamer, the traveler. You can give me as many titles as you want, but none of them can be used as a lever. You would be surprised by how much you can influence a dream, even if it's not yours. You need to calm down and realize the power that is in your hands. You possess a certain focus. You can use it to restore what you once had, to remember what was lost. Like that broken bone? It's a bit of a gruesome example, but could serve as a learning case. Close your eyes, remember the item you wish to bring back, and use your focus. I must finish this conversation. I have already risked too much. They are going to nuts. They? Hello? Use imagination to conjure known items. Very interesting. Okay. Gain the human bone. Okay, this game has interesting mechanic. How do I gain imaginations, I wonder?
Your defeat is inevitable.
There's a key inside, but it's still very hot. Picking it up might be painful. You want to pick up a modern key now. Yes. I think I'm gonna pick this up. Well, it will still waste one. Let's not pick it up for now. But what if this door closes and locks? Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Oh, what now? It's locked. I unlocked it. Alright. Are you ready for that scene from The Ring? Nothing happens. It's locked. I should call the elevator first. Could we turn it off maybe? Pull the plug. Room 387. That's it. That's where I have to go, I think.
Dissection time.
Welcome, Vera.
I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones.
How are you doing, Vera? What the hell is that? Stay away! Whoa! Abnormal neural activity detected. Memory corruption imminent. Okay. Do I get to retry? Aborting dream. Restoring consciousness. Disconnecting. Waking up. Went to New York to meet up with your niece and nephew. Hope you had a good time here. Oh God, dear God. That looked unavoidable. That shadow person was running faster than I did. Hey Neff, welcome in. We are not playing a tentacle game. That's the shadow, not a tentacle. Thanks for 295 there. Thank you. Hello? May I help you? Can I talk to the guy that lives here? Unfortunately, he is gone. Mood? You his girlfriend? His sister. And no, not Mood. He died. Huh. Had no idea. My condolences. So you live here now? For a while. I need to sort out some of the things my brother left behind. I see. Gotta ask though, as a concerned neighbor, are you okay, miss? What do you mean? Listen, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, not to a girl that just lost her brother, but I heard loud noises coming from here in the middle of the night. Noises? Yep, screams mainly and the disturbing kind. Was this close to calling the cops, to be honest? I might have had a bad dream. Miss, if that was a bad dream, I don't want to know how you scream in a real danger. It sounded like, pardon my expression, a piglet getting skinned alive. Why do you know how... Anyway, I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep. This won't happen again. Do take care of yourself, miss. For your own and your neighbor's sake. Huh.
A well-placed
What exactly
tentacle can
happened last
solve
night?
most
That
of
shadow
life's
creature.
problems.
I felt it stripping away my memories, my whole being, before I was pulled away. Was I saved by that electrode cap? Which reminds me, I should probably check on that computer. Something tells me it took a hit from me there. I need to decide what I should do with my day. I want to go back there to look for Thomas as fast as possible, but I need to spend daytime somehow. Okay. I'm gonna turn off auto run again. Coffee a day definitely won't hurt. Dream journal. My dream journal is a mess, I admit. I stopped writing anything here because it felt pointless, but now I don't know what else to do. So this time I'll try to put into words what's been in my head for a while. I've always wanted to experience a lucid dream, a dream where you can be anyone and do anything. I imagine myself as a superhero, flying around, saving people, fighting the bad guys. Childish, I know, but what's wrong with that? Not that it ever mattered. Despite reading a book or two, I never managed to get even remotely close to the lucid state, not without immediately waking up. Thanks for the lurk, enjoy your footnotes. Until recently, that is, not sure why or how, but it finally happened. I was dreaming and I knew it. But something went wrong and I ended up having a terrible nightmare. Instead of changing the dream to my liking, I became stuck in the creation of my own imagination. A weird, unfamiliar place, partially looking like a hotel of sorts, partially a weird mixture of rooms with no rhyme or reason. There was also that lighthouse, the place where I was told to go to, with a glowing gem I found. That gem? It felt like it was not a complete accident, more like it was placed in my path, like it was gifted to me by someone. It led me out of that nightmare. Before I woke up, I encountered monsters that wanted to hurt me. I don't think that they were part of my dream. It felt like they came from the outside, from the depths. The nightmare didn't fade away like I thought it would. I couldn't stop thinking about it. What if it was real? I became obsessed with it. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to prove myself wrong. I tried talking about the whole thing with my sis. It didn't go well, to put it lightly. We've been through worse quarrels and I'm sure we'll both get over it fast. Meanwhile, I have to act, because I feel like I'm going crazy, like she suggested. I need to go back there and see for myself. I just have to know. What if there's a whole world out there? But how do I get back? It's not that I didn't make any attempts, but it doesn't work. I have to keep trying. Maybe tonight I'll get lucky. I wish I could turn back time and be more understanding, more open-minded. But look at me now, keeping my own dream journal. The twist of fate. Second dream. Tonight I was in a weird hotel. I found a blue cube that said, "It's your brother's dream." I gained and remained lucid this time without waking up. I explored the area and spoke with someone on the phone. Their voice was rather delicate and melodic, but at the same time it sounded cold and somehow unnatural. That person told me that they will help me find Thomas, that they actually knew him. All I had to do was to release the voice's owner from being locked up somewhere. Now that I write it down, it sounds even more suspicious than it did back then. Even back then I had my doubts. For now, I decided to play along. The voice from the phone taught me how to imagine items inside the dream. A handy trick that might be useful. As I located where that voice was locked, Hotel Room 387, a monster appeared. Not like any other monster I ever encountered in my nightmares, it was terrifying. It felt like it wasn't a part of that dream, if it makes any sense. Like if it came from outside. It caught me before I was able to run away and felt it pierce into my mind and soul. I thought I was done for. Miraculously, I woke up unharmed, But something tells me I might not be so lucky this time. Next time. System overloaded. Error has occurred. The system was overloaded by unknown entity. Partial loss of the user's memory might have occurred. Skill set list corrupted. Collect echoes in dreams to reacquire the lost skill set. Avoid coming in contact with unknown entities. Subsequent encounters might lead to a complete system failure. Sidereal plexus. Sleep control assist software. Complete your objectives during a dream to collect echoes. Spend echoes to level up skills and research items. Use the I button to show or hide locked elements. Swap between skills and items with R. Researching previously discovered items allows you to summon them in your dreams. I have 110 echoes. Okay, interesting. Human bone research. You can now imagine it at any point in a dream. This is interesting. So we got focus. Now our max focus is 3 up from 1. We got big pockets. We can carry 10 items up from 5. Those were the cheapest things. We also research human bone so we can summon it in any dream. Running speed increased. Quick learner. Upon being defeated, instead of waking up, you can rewind time and try again. This looks important. Examine an enemy in combat to get detailed information of your attacks. Eagle Eye. Oh, and this increases our maximum hit points. Swap timelines looks very strong, and quick learner I think is like a good early skill to pick up, like an investment. Desperate punch. Precise hits. Reach. Stunning strike. Ice spin. Desperate punch. Integrity. Integrity. Focus 5. So all of this is generated from integrity 3. Now this is from focus 5. If you can imagine an apple, why not imagine 2 apples? Focus 5. Focus 4. It gets easier to imagine familiar items. Focus 3. You take your addiction to caffeine to the world of dreams with you. Calm focus. Stop, breathe, think. Collecting things sets your mind at ease and calms you down. So, big pockets 4. Items in your dream are more durable and last longer. Somehow items are more sturdy in your hands. Requires Dream Runner. 150 for this. Dodge. Avoid being hit by gracefully dodging away. With some luck on your side, you can hit vital spots. Okay. Okay. There, that should do it. For now. If I understand this correctly, this thing should help me in the world of dreams. Perhaps with time I can make it work even better. Anyway, time to find something to do for today. So I think we can either read books or watch television or go bicycle riding. I wonder if different actions give you different bonuses. Like reading books might give you imagination. Riding a bike might give you... I don't know. Let's try reading a book now. Your brother gathered a huge collection of books about dreams and added his own notes. We want to spend the day reading through Thomas's research, plus 500 echoes. Okay, so we can see what they are gonna help with. Concussion, that's true. So that's 500 echoes. Honestly, sounds immediately usable. There is nothing wrong with being lazy from time to time. Who knows, you might watch something inspiring. Start with one extra item from your research items list. Interesting. Sometimes the best thing you can do is to breathe some fresh air. You won't find much of it in the city, but cycling a bit further could be healthy. Do you want to spend the day riding a bicycle? Plus 5 maximum integrity. I'm gonna get echoes. Okay. Now, I could get quick learner. I'm gonna get swap timelines, I think. And quick learner. Next quick learner is 900. Okay. Let's go back to the hotel. Because I saw as we were getting attacked by the shadow, I saw the elevator arrive. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. There's no way I can defeat all of them. Escape. No, but did I fail? Huh. I guess I sort of wasted today. Can I end the dream? Abandon dream, I can. There's no way we can defeat them. Okay, so we are not allowed really to come back here. I have to abandon the dream. Are you sure you want to abandon dream? You will wake up and progress you made since last night will be lost. You will keep 50% of gained echoes. Very, very interesting mechanics this game has. This is very interesting point and click with some, you know, RPG elements, roguelike elements. A curious hybrid. 250 echoes this time. You have one new message. Hi Amy. Looks like I missed you again, huh? I'm glad that you are at least staying busy. Hope that this little investigation of yours goes well. Things are calm here at the clinic. Mrs. Thompson's cat has fleas again. And would you believe that? She says she swears she has no idea how it keeps happening. I see her cat might be more adventurous than she believes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Take care. Okay. Do I need medicine? No. Can get 5 max integrity. Start with 1 extra item from your research items list. So that would be the bone. Fast food leftovers. Clean up, sure. I guess I'm gonna read another book, even though it's... I wonder if I do something else. Next day it's gonna be 500 instead of 250, or is it gonna be 250 again? I'm gonna get the 250 today. It turned out to be 275 because of the buff that I picked, right? Big learner. I think I'm gonna save up for quick learner. Is it a good idea? I think it depends on how much echoes we gain during one nightmare. In one night. I'd like to get Dream Runner because it unlocks a lot of things over here. Critical hit dodge, lucky. Could also try to get calm focus and focus overflow. Or we could just try to get stronger in battle, like integrity. At least get integrity 3 for desperate punch, then other stuff. Stunning strike, wide swing, cleave attack. Requires precise hits. Integrity 3 seems to be important. I'm not gonna get anything for today. Okay. It's empty. Picture's blurry, I can't make anything out. This painting looks somewhat familiar. A picture of a wolf or a large dog on a snowy hill. Somehow it looks familiar. I can't use it, it's missing an ink ribbon. Could be used to write down a memoir. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be an ink ribbon, and it's doubtful there's any around. Do you want to pick up a nailed plank? Yes. Ooh. Okay, I got a nailed plank. The hotel's west wing. An ordinary sink with a tap. You can turn on burning hot or ice cold water, but never just warm. Okay. What the hell is that? Another monster? It seems like it didn't notice me yet. Monsters won't spot you until you get close. Some have sharper senses, and some will react to your flashlight. I'm sure this is fine. What's that noise? Uh-oh. There's something in the water. I have to get out of here. No point getting through here. They will rush here as soon as they sense something hitting the water. There's a bag over there. Okay. There's a hole in the fence there. Too small to safely pass, but big enough to push something through. A bag tucked into a crevice of a wall of the water tunnel. The entire section of the fence is missing here. I could get through here without any issues. Okay. Pick up nailed plank. Ooh, picking up one will add 1, converting the rest to 12 echoes. Let's not. We are aware of its existence. Empty buckets, sure. It's locked. Nothing special. Box cutter knife, sure. Why not? If we don't find any boxes to cut up, we can cut up some zombies. Painkillers, yes. So what is painkillers? A blister pack of a plain painkillers brand that doesn't exactly come off as very trustworthy. Then again, I'm not sure if I can find anything else like that around here. Show combat stats, +2 heal. True. A small pocket knife with retractable segmented blade. It looks and feels very cheap, but can still be dangerous if used right. However, it's very short range, will cause an opening for the enemies. We got our small knife, we should be fine now. Bleed 1 turn, hasten all enemies. Interesting. Yeah, music is nice as well. One damage, 1 bleed. A lost and found chests. Trash can lid. Sure, we found a shield, maybe. When we were kids, I used to play nice with Thomas using one of these as a shield. Yeah, I've never been a princess type of a girl. Anyway, it's not perfect, but should block some hits. Block damage too. Coffee. Take a short coffee break. Gain 6 focus. No. Day 1. I couldn't be happier to finally reach my room. The trip looked way longer than I anticipated. I didn't expect a 3-hour delay just because of someone went missing on the train. Stupid if you ask me. It's not like they jumped out through the window. Keeping everyone locked inside for such a long time was scandalous. Good thing my meeting with the publisher is planned for tomorrow. What I need right now is a few solid hours of sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. Day 2. My publisher delayed our meeting. I'll be stuck here for a few days more. I got the information 2 hours prior to our appointment. Great. Just great. I guess I have some extra time to prepare. Day 3. The hotel should really consider hiring nicer staff. Everyone just shrugged me off when I said I heard weird noises last night. I didn't make it up, although sounds kept me awake for half the night. At some point, I think I even heard the knob turning. It's stressing me out. I need to calm down for the meeting. I can't go there all shaken or yawning every couple of minutes. Day 4. There's something really wrong with this hotel. I got lost in the corridors. Is the layout changed over the night? I don't feel safer in my room anymore. Someone tries to get inside every now and then. It drives me crazy. To make things worse, I can't find a way to the receptionist desk. I don't know what to do. It's like a nightmare from which I can't wake up. Day 5. I'm almost out of food. If not for the room where I found some snacks and coffee, I would probably be starving right now. That person who disappeared on the train, I'm starting to believe the whole story. I just want to go back home. Day 6. The paintings, they were watching me, my every move. No matter where I go. I tore one of them. I couldn't stand it anymore. Only for it to be fixed the moment I returned to the same corridor a while later. The people in those paintings, it's like they're mocking me. I'll show them. I'll burn the whole damn place to the ground. It reminds me of the Stephen King adaptation movie. What was that movie's name? Stephen King adaptation. 1408. Has anyone watched 1408? It's a cool movie. It's an okay horror film. Interesting concept. I like that one. This was a little bit reminiscent of that. Okay. I'm avoiding fights for now. But we will have to fight for sure. Hey, What are you doing here slacking about? Excuse me? You heard me. Look at all those bags. Our guests await their luggage. Get to work. I think you got the wrong idea, mister. I don't work here. First of all, it's Senior Chief Porter to you, miss. And secondly, I'm sure you won't be working here anymore if you keep that attitude. Okay, what do you want me to do exactly? Just assume I'm new here. Great, untrained greenhorn. Those bags here on the benches should be delivered to their owners. Each of them occupies a room on a different floor. And you expect me to carry all those bags around? Easy there. Your job is to load up the carts. Put each bag into the one that goes to the right floor. Okay. How am I supposed to know which bag goes to which floor? You got to be kidding me. Didn't you get a list? Or did you lose it somewhere, Either way, it's not my problem. I guess I'll have to look for that list. Rude. Do you need anything? Please stop that. No, I'm not letting you see the manager. I'm the only one on this shift, so you can give up ringing. I'm right here, miss. Okay. Do you want to pick up a map? Sure. Gain the map. Okay. This is cool. The map is cool. But we are here, not here. I have a bucket. I can find water. Put this out. Okay, I guess the tip of the arrow points where we are. And it's more exact than I imagined. It doesn't just point the room, but where in the room we are. Oh no! 8 hit points? Okay, we're fine. If I go back, it has reset. Wrench. Yes, sure. A heavy but handy tool can be used as a weapon. Combat stats: 1 damage, 1 slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, it didn't chase me all the way here, thankfully. Huh. Let's be more patient. I guess maybe it's not a distance mechanic, but like a line of sight mechanic. Or both.
have returned.
Welcome back, farmer. Welcome back. So this connects over there. Oh, so I missed Faze's message. I'm back, dabba-dee dabba-da. Sudden influx of chore. Welcome back, Faze. I'm sorry I missed your message. Desk note, I read that, right? Okay, chat, I need a very quick break. But I'm very interested to continue this game. It's very different than what I imagined it would be. And it feels really cool. Feels really cool to play. We'll see how it continues. Complete the dream to get a lot of echoes. We could certainly use that. Yeah, exactly, but it's so different from any of the other games as well. Like, I could never imagine someone could combine point and click adventure with some roguelike elements. That's honestly what it looks like. And some RPG as well. I'm only a little worried that maybe there are ways to lose the game if we spend too much time, like too many days to figure out the game. Maybe we ran out of days. But I don't think it would be the case. Like, if we fail a dream, we simply come back next day, gotten possibly a little bit stronger or knowing a little bit more from our previous day's experience. So I guess that is why there is no saving and loading either. It's meant to be, stuff is meant to be replayed, like dreams are meant to be reattempted. I think that's what it looks like. Anyway, chat, I'll be back in a few minutes, 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue, so stick around. I'll be serious. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
My right hand.
Draven just boosted div.
Choo-choo!
Draven just boosted W6.
Choo-choo!
Draven just boosted
Why does the Bermuda
W6.
Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that.
Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Starving drummer just boosted under rail. Fazan just boosted CS Dex. Fazan just
What is a
boosted
good word
left
here?
side.
Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Fazan
Joy,
just
joy,
boosted
joy.
left Sark, the tick of
Happy,
Srath.
happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. It fills you with determination. What happened? How did I die? But I got the strawberry. Did I got the strawberry, didn't I? No! Oh, the strawberry! Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here, behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor, were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies, and you're hiding her? Well, you deserve, both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to answer
Whoa.
that.
Can you stop?
Veru Mamo just boosted LX.
Can you stop?
Veru Mamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Stop, please.
Veru Mamo just boosted Risen.
This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. Come on, no, 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 oh, I got too greedy, no! I'm back. Hey, drummer, welcome. How are you doing? See you. Okay, let's continue. I'll do the boosts later. Hey, Ray, welcome.
Hey, Razy!
Happy Tuesday. I'm doing okay, just a little tired. I'm gonna try fighting this guy. Hits for 2. Deals 2 damage, blocks 2 damage. Alright, that was a good fight. Human bone, yes, sure. Okay. Oh no. Don't need to fight this guy, so I won't. Ooh, I may need water to put it out as well. A cold night outside. A window left ajar, letting in some cold wind from outside. The curtain danced in the breeze, casting translucent shadow. Both swords are just wall-hanging props, but the shield looks useful. It's held in place by some screws. Screwdriver. I cannot imagine one now. Do you want to pick up a can of meats? Sure. Examine. A very dubious looking can of meats. Heals for 1. Examine. Place where warm fire happily dances around, or at least it should. You see something in the fire, a metal box of some kind. I don't want to reach into flames. I can bring some water. You want to pour the water into the fireplace and put it out? Yes. Oh, there's an enemy there. The inventory is full. I need to discard something. Screwdriver is important though. An empty bucket is safe to discard? It didn't say this before, right, chat? I guess that means it's not gonna be used anymore in the dream and the game just lets me know. Do you also remember save to discard not being a thing just before we put out the fire? I mean, I'm pretty sure it just popped up. You don't remember it being a thing. It says safe to discard. I'm going to discard it. Yes. Inventory is full for that shield. I could drop the trash can lid. It's just a worse shield. And I could get rid of the human bone. Or maybe I'll just get rid of the human bone. Because I can summon one if I need it, and probably don't. I'm done here. Possibly. So, shield. Sturdy looking metal shield with a blue and white coloring pattern. It should be able to withstand a couple of powerful blows. Blocks 4 damage. Okay. Let's try going this way. Golden key. Oh man. Inventory size problem. That doesn't work. What should we drop? Let's drop this. Oh, 387, that's the store I saw last time. Hello? Nobody's answering. And it's locked. Great, I don't know what I expected. Emilia? Is that you? Yes, are you the one I spoke to on the phone? Please help me, release me from here. Hang on, I'll try opening the store. Damn, should I even trust them? But I don't think I have any other leads to my brother. What could go wrong, Chad? I'm sure they are 100% trustworthy. Okay, so this doesn't open that door. Okay.
I too love butts.
Just some cans. Smells like paint. List of bags. Yes. Yes. List of several different bags with vague descriptions of which room they belong to. A hiker is on the first floor. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. A hiker is on the first floor. A sportsman is in a room right below the room of a person traveling without any luggage. The owner of the heaviest bag is in the room that is in the lower half of the hotel. A person traveling without any luggage is on the 5th floor. A musician is in a room on an odd-numbered floor. So on the first floor there's a hiker. There is nothing on the 5th floor. Musician has to be the 3rd floor. Heaviest bag is gotta be in the 2nd floor, and the sportsman is gotta be on the 4th floor. Welcome back, Panzer. A wrench. I already have a wrench. Cleaning solutions. Oh, I went into the wrong room. Let's fight. Let's just fight. Joyful combat. Okay. I think this is safe to discard, but the game doesn't allow me to discard it, so... And I have an idea with the human bone. We did find another nailed plank, right? No, we found another wrench. Not nailed plank. Yes, human bone is an item in this game. We can take some painkillers to heal up. I think it's a good idea. Killing enemies also gives you souls, so we want to kill the enemies as well. Okay, so Hiker is on the first floor. Musician is on the third floor. Heaviest bag is on the second floor. I assume Globetrotter. I don't know what Globetrotter means. Is it like a person who travels around the world? I guess that is like the heaviest. It's gotta be on the second. Sportsman is in the second. No, fourth. And the bag is someone without any luggage. Wait, this is the heaviest. The bag is the heaviest. Look at how slow we are carrying this. Sports bag, musician, heavy, hiker. A person traveling without any luggage is on the 5th floor, so... Stock bag. Hiker on the 1st floor. Hiker's backpack is on the 1st floor. Person traveling without any luggage is on the 5th floor. A musician is in a room on an odd numbered floor. So maybe the violin is not considered any luggage. What exactly does luggage mean? Would it indicate an instrument in this case? Or does luggage mean like this kind of bag or suitcase or travel bag? Possibly the musician travels without any luggage but with an instrument. But you also could lug a violin, I suppose. Maybe that's what it means. Maybe that's what it means. Musician travels without any luggage but the instruments. And this goes there. I completed the task. Enjoy your food, Thazen. Hey, could you? It's not you, it's Senior Chief Porter. Miss, are you done with your work? I was hoping you'd tell me that. No, this doesn't seem right. What? Why? What's wrong? The bags are, miss. At least one is misplaced. Okay, which one? I'm not going to do your job for you, miss. So you know how to place them, you're just not telling me. That is correct. Why do you hate me? It's why do you hate me, Senior Chief Porter, sir? Okay, so that was wrong. Let's go back. Hiker is on the 1st floor. Hey Thor, welcome. The default text style clashes with pixel art. But I could have chosen the pixel art text. I chose not to because this is easier to read. It's not... The pixel art text is actually the default. I disabled it. So we could go like this, but... This is a bit more difficult to read on the stream. How are you, Thor? Welcome. Sportsman is in a room right below the room of a person traveling without any luggage, and
we're all connected. Everything is connected.
A person traveling without any luggage is on the 5th floor. So 5th floor we have no luggage. Sportsman is on the immediately below, which is 4. Sports bag rests on 4. Musician is in a room on an odd numbered floor. Since 1 and 5 cannot be, it's got to be number 3, the violin. The owner of the heaviest bag is in a room that is in the lower half of the hotel. It's gotta be number 2, I assume. These are the lower floors, these are the higher floors. And this was... So... I wonder if this goes nowhere and this is empty. Which doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna try. Yes, everything seems to be in order. You've done passably. Wow, you're a true team building expert, aren't you, Sir Senior Chief Porter? But there's one extra bag left on one of the benches. Is there? Yes, it would appear there is. Let me see. It's labeled Amelia. What? That's my name. Well, in that case, it must be your bag. But listen here, miss. It's labeled with your name and it's left in the middle of my lobby. It must be yours. The alternative would mean that it's lost luggage. I'm not in the mood to go through all the paperwork for that. Okay, you are the employee of the month, or Senior Chief Porter. Hey, Linnea, how are you today? Welcome. Actually, 8 months consecutively, miss. Flat golden key. Okay. This is safe to discard. I could try killing this enemy.
To be broken.
So 2, 3, 5. That breaks box cutter knife. 6. 7 takes some damage. 8. I could try breaking the nailed plank to be able to get a human bone. I could take some damage, use up some healing items to open up inventory space. That's one idea as well. I'm doing alright, thanks, Linnea. I'm not gonna break anything, I think. I can imagine nailed plank charges as well. Okay. Weird. This key fits in the lock, but it doesn't turn fully. Is there something I'm missing? So maybe we haven't completed all the exclamation marks or something. Like here. There was a bag there. Okay. I'm going to break... Wait, did I lose the key? No, I still have the key. I'm going to break the nailed plank. But I'm gonna go here first, I think. Hey Ash, welcome in. Apologies for Mega Lurk, you haven't been able to catch much. It's okay. Hope you're having a good day, Ash. Hope all is well on your end. That could be a better way. What about can of meat? This should buy me some time, probably not too long. Flat silver key, yes. Run, 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 run. Can I combine the keys? The small pins on the silver key fit perfectly into the holes on the golden key. Okay. Puzzle solved. So green means fully completed. Everything looted, everything solved, everything defeated. I think I'm good to leave the level now, but I could try Also, defeating these enemies. No respawns, presumably during a nightmare. Maybe if you leave and come back, they will respawn though. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, this is green now as well. This is also now green. So there's only this burning enemy with 8 HP left. I could defeat it, I think. I could defeat it without breaking any of my stuff. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I would break the box cutter knife. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I have to break something if I want to defeat that enemy. And we would take a ton of damage as well. I think it's okay to break things. But will I even survive that fight? I think we are done with this nightmare, so it's okay if I break my things. So we open up with a break, slow, attack, slow, attack. That breaks both of these. Then keep attacking with human bone. Let's give it a go. If it doesn't go well, we can escape. How much damage, I wonder, it deals? We'll see now. Two damage. Attacks every turn. Oh no! Okay, we are learning. Does big damage in 2 turns, is that it? Lump of coal. Sure. What is it? My lucky piece of coal. Huh. Okay. It's all green. Hey, two. How are you today?
Now it's your turn, patron. Unless you decide to be more cooperative than your master.
Hello? Anyone here? Doesn't work. Sure, let's pick up the wrench. You're on demand? That's good to hear, Charlie. You did roll pretty high, Ash. Pick up thermos, yes. So what does that do? Thermos filled with delicious hot coffee, ready to sharpen the mind and restore any lost astuteness. Restores to focus. So the dream wasn't done, like I guessed. Does this work? Branch has been lost. This is not Silent Hill now. I don't even think it's an inspiration. It's maybe in some ways, I guess. Sarcophagus. Can't reach that from here.
Don't be a fool. Run!
I guess we have to come from behind. (2:26 a.m. 2:15, 1996). I don't know how I got here. Can anyone track my signal? It's some sort of a tune? I dropped my camera somewhere. It should still be transmitting, so maybe you can receive it. Send help. I think I'm not alone here. The stone door is blocking the way. Well, you gotta open it. That's how it works. Doors block the way until you open them. That's their job, really. You cannot judge a door for blocking your way. Looks damaged. Someone must have dropped it. No idea how it works. Okay. Hey, psst, over here. Hey there. You seem lost. But who are you? Me? Oh, just a friendly adder. What? Okay, I guess I should get used to this. So anyway, I've seen you struggle with that thing over there. That thing? Yeah, a bit puzzling, but I'll manage. You sure about that, lady? Because, you know, I could help you. I happen to know how things work around here, so maybe you'd like a hint? Sure, why not? What's the hint? Yeah, not so fast. Things like that have a price. Really? And how much would that hint cost me? Just one bite, and some of your blood on top of it. What? You want my blood? Adders don't drink blood. Well, this one does. Come on, lady. It's just one sip. You'll be fine. What about your venom? Don't worry. I'm not venomous. Maybe a bit. But don't worry. There'll be no venom. I don't want to spoil the delicious blood. Now do I? I don't know. Listen, lady. Do you want my help or not? One bite and the hint is yours. No, thank you. Okay, suit yourself then. But don't come crying later. 1 second though, do come crying. Tears are almost as tasty as blood. Anyway, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting. I don't think I'm gonna be changing my blood, dude, okay? Changing my mind about my blood. So this is the Eye of Ra, and this is the Ankh. The beetle. Five is beetle. Maybe. Cannot focus. Maybe 5 is beetle. 4 is the Eye of Ra. 3 of so Ankh, Eye of Ra, beetle. That's how it ends. That sounded like it did something. Yes. I could try to fight the mummy. I don't have any good weapons. I would have to summon some weapons. Freedom at last. What are you? I am the one you spoke with before. I guided you here so you could set me free. You got, cat ears? Are you some sort of cat person? Excuse me. Cat person? How dare you? Forgive me, I didn't mean to. I'm a sphinx, the bringer of light. The guardian of the sleeping. My name is Tutu. Your name is Tutu. That's not a very threatening name. Why would it be threatening, Amelia? Like I have said, I'm the guardian of the sleeping. The bringer of lights, the vanquisher of shadows. I'm not the one to be scared of. I'm the one to call for when scared. Now, Amelia, I believe we have a lot to discuss. Amelia? Who locked you in here? I'm sorry, Amelia. At this time I am unable to tell you this. Why? I thought you trusted me. This goes beyond the matter of trust. Your grasp of this reality is strong, but not strong enough. You need to anchor yourself more before I can share everything with you. This sounds sketchy. All I can tell you now is my imprisonment was tied to the fate of your brother, and this is also the reason why I want to help you. How did you call me from here? Wait, I spoke with you before, in that dark basement. We did speak indeed. Your memory serves you right. It's not always the case in the realm of dreams. But if you were locked in here for the whole time, how did you use a phone? I'm no expert, but I doubt sarcophagi are equipped with landlines. Phone? Amelia, you must understand, this place does not work like the one you come from. I sensed your presence and reached out to you. The way the dream reacted was shaped by your mind. It conjured a way for us to have a conversation that didn't break your perception of reality. So, I dreamed it. Precisely. After all, it was a dream. Thank you for trusting me back then. I promise you will not regret it. So, who are you exactly? Can you tell me again, who are you? I'm Tutu, the guardian of the sleeping, the bringer of light, the vanquisher of... Yes, but what does it all mean? Are you even real? Asking questions about reality within the realm of dreams is as wise as trying to dry one's clothes underwater. There is no such thing as not real, not here. Not real, not here. And while I do not have a physical form to speak of, I exist within a dream that is my reality. No straight answer, both yes and no, huh? Okay, but... a sphinx? How did you come to be? My brother dream of a sphinx, or was it me? I am much older than that, Amelia. I have been around since the dawn of the human race. I have been spawned to life by the collective assembly of multiple minds seeking help, looking for safety from the danger, from the demons. Demons? I believe you've met one of them already. You are very lucky to be still alive, Amelia. They are called the Shadow People. To the ancients, they were demons that lurked in their sleep. Today, hardly anyone remembers them, but they still exist, and I still persist too. Out of necessity, a need for a defender, a guardian, a counterweight to the demons. I want to ask you something about yourself. Aren't sphinxes evil? If you're a sphinx, how come you are not asking me riddles and threatening to kill me if I don't solve them? Really, this hurt my feelings, Amelia. This bad reputation was brought to sphinxes by the dwellers of the northern Mediterranean Sea. None of this nonsense was ever attributed to us, where I come from. Sorry, didn't mean to offend you. Why do I feel like you have yet more potentially pointless questions? Just, you know, sphinxes are usually depicted as creatures with a human head and 4 animal legs. That would be hardly practical, you have to admit. I guess you're right. Tell me about yourself. So, you're a guardian that fights the Shadow People. Indeed, my purpose is to help and keep from harm, and by doing so over the course of my life, I have gained the reputation of a protector. I do not wish to sound vainglorious, but people have even been putting my name to the altars of the temples they have erected for me. It feels like you were a kind of celebrity back then. One could say so, yes. And what happened? Why did it all stop? Civilizations come and go, so does the common knowledge. I have fallen into obscurity, perhaps, and my power is not what it used to be, but I still remain and still protect. Because that's what I am for. Are there more guardians like you? Somehow I find it difficult to believe you would be the only one in the entire world. Rightfully so, there are many guardians, some older and some younger, some more personal than the others. And they take many forms, mythical creatures, childhood toys. There is one rule, however, we remain secret. We do not reveal all this information to the mortals. Wait, so why are you telling me all this? Special circumstances call for special actions. Something is coming, something disquieting. What are the Shadow People? Who are those Shadow People you mentioned? It's difficult to explain. Nobody really knows what they are or where they originated from. They are dangerous creatures that hunt for humans in their dreams. Hunt? In what way? If those are just dreams. Just dreams, Amelia? Did nothing that you have witnessed so far teach you anything? Sorry, didn't mean to sound ignorant. Shadow People might live in the realm of sleep, but they desperately try to infiltrate the waking world to wreak havoc. Infiltrate? I'm sorry, I've never seen any Shadow People walking around. You might have seen one or heard about one and you would not even know. They take over people's bodies, some just by corrupting their heart with evil and causing them to change. More powerful ones can completely replace a human mind. Either way, this is their goal and they will do everything to achieve it. Sleeping is more dangerous than I've thought. It's usually not. The demons only hunt for vulnerable minds. Consciousness is detached from the sleeping bodies. Sometimes it happens during comas, much more often when lucid dreaming. So, as long as I don't know that I'm sleeping, as long as you do not know that you are sleeping, you are safe. As soon as they attack, they will try to take over your sleeping body. But that is not even the worst part. It's not. While your body becomes a vessel for the demon, what is left of you in the dream is transformed. They fill your heart with fear and set it on fire with anger. What is left is ashes of hatred and loathing, a tormented soul of which a new demon is born. You join their ranks. You become one of the shadow people yourself. How should I fight them? You should not. You do not. You run away, always. A great power is needed to defeat them, the light that lives within a guardian. Avoiding the shadow people is the best you can do. Try not to draw their attention, which might be difficult the longer you stay here. How did I survive the shadow people's attack? If shadow people take over human bodies, how come that didn't happen to me? One of them got to me when I was looking for you. And while the pain left me a bit scarred, at least mentally, I don't feel much transformed. I do not know. Maybe you were lucky. Maybe something saved you. It was not me, as I was still trapped at that time. I used this device that helps me navigate through the dreams. Maybe this was it, but I think it took it badly. I know very little about human devices and machinery. However, if there was something, a layer between your mind and your body, it could have worked as a shield of sorts. Not a perfect shield. I think the attack took a part of me, some memories. I'm not sure. No human device can fully protect you. Even if you were not taken, a small part of you was lost. Yet another reason to avoid the shadow people. You said you knew my brother. To a certain degree, I did attempt to protect him from harm. Sadly, I have failed. A guardian's presence is not a guarantee of safety. As much as I wish that was not the case. I had provided him with light to fend off the demons, the shadow people, which he managed to do. He was safe. But then he foolishly returned and I could not save him in time. And this is what happened to him. He was taken over by shadow people. It's more complicated than that. Okay, so what happened to him? How did he die? He was almost taken over. They did attempt to do it, and they practically accomplished their wicked deed. However, something had happened. Something had happened? More complicated? Why are you not telling me everything? Why do you just beat around the bush like that? Do you know what happened or not? There are a great deal of things that are as difficult to explain to you as it would be difficult to describe a new color that you cannot see. You have barely grasped the concept of this reality. For now, it's sufficient to say that Thomas, as you know, had died, but his mind has stayed behind. His mind remains like an echo, and as such, it can be reached. I do not know what state he is in right now, and I do not know exactly where he is located. But I swear I will do everything in my power to help you find him. Whatever that might lead to, whatever might await you there. Okay, so what happens now? As I promised, I will help you find your brother, or whatever is left of his consciousness. Do not expect to find Thomas as you knew him. The mind detached from his body cannot remain unchanged for long. In addition, he was almost taken by the shadow people. That leaves a mark. You experienced not even a tenth of their influence, and you can tell how bad it was. I don't care. I will still find them. I have to. Fair enough. You must prepare yourself for a long and dangerous journey. The echo of your brother remains in this realm. It's probable that you will have to search through several regions to locate him. Aren't you like a supernatural being? Can't you just snap your fingers and take us to my brother? As much as I wish this was the case, the fact of being a guardian makes me neither omnipotent nor all-knowing. I'm a part of this dream, Amelia. I must abide by its rules. My control over it is limited and I do not possess powers that will allow me to take us to your brother. Believe me, if it were that simple, I would not waste time here. Alas, it's not. What should I do now then? How do I get to those regions you mentioned? Where do I even start? Fear not. I told you I would help, and I intend to do so. My role here is to be not just a guardian, but also a guide to the lost. Listen carefully, Amelia. Your brother has left a trail that you need to follow. Wherever he went, you need to go to. Sooner or later, you will find a trace that leads to him. When you wake up from this dream, you will know where to start looking. What is that? Do not fear. This is a portal of awakening. Step into it and your dream shall end. Make sure you are ready. Perhaps there is something you wish to ask about first. I cannot guarantee when the next time we see each other will be. Can you come search with me? Can't you just stay with me? You know, we could look for my brother together. I really could use someone like you. That flatters me greatly, Amelia. It's nice to hear words like those. It has been a while since I've experienced anyone's company. You're welcome. Alas, I cannot. Just revealing myself to you is already breaking the rules. In normal circumstances, I would have never dared to do so. However, as you know, the circumstances are far from normal. Yes, but you revealed yourself just fine. You broke the rules and nothing happened, so maybe you can go with me after all. This place is dangerous. I can use all the help I can get. In your waking world, you can jump, but can you fly? You have to understand, if I say that I cannot break the rules, it does not mean I do not want to break them. Just like you cannot break the rules of gravity. I will help you as much as I can. I will try to protect to the best of my ability. You have my word. I understand. I'm glad you do. I should go. I sort of want to fight the mummy before leaving. Six hit points. Ooh. I wonder how much it hits for. You know what? This is a bad idea. I don't have any weapons to fight it with. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. There's a lot of reading in this game, and I think I need a short moment to, you know, take a deep breath and come back in a few minutes, and then we're gonna continue. Stick around, don't go anywhere. I'll see you very soon. I could have easily backed out, healed, and killed him. I tried to attack with 0 stamina. We did it! We did it! Dragon Scale Dust Crown Ring.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. Okay, that's entirely useless for me. No! No!
Yes, indeed.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir, I...
Oh, golem form!
I missed. Oh, did you see that we one-shot that Rhino Demon? What? Talk about overpowered transformation. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly.
I occasionally have a good idea.
So how do you swim?
Don't pick at it, Mac. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said.
Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I help you?
carnival.
I'm Barbie from Team Barbie
this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Scared yet? I can't say it's a scary game. I'm not really scared. I feel the pressure. I feel a little tense. I don't think it's meant to be scary though. At least not yet. Like we are barely interacting with whatever supernatural there is here. Don't. Okay, that kind of scared me though. What was I saying? Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said. that was a little scary. Not gonna lie. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I think I accidentally pressed spacebar.
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
Come here. I'm back. Mitchell doesn't want movie SFX anymore. It's not that I don't want, it just gets out of hand. Because there are millions of good ones we could request.
Welcome back.
It would never end. Thanks, Dazen. Thank you.
I have returned.
No, I have returned. Or maybe you have also returned. In that case, welcome back, Farmer. Alright, let's go back to the game. What did I press? Okay. Dream complete. Nice. Hotels West Wing. Starting echoes 327. First clear 1100. Acquired echoes 1122. Wow, that's a lot of echoes that we got. So can we clear it more than once to get more points? We have over 2500. That's gonna be good for some upgrades. Thomas, my brother, I know you are there somewhere. Okay. If you wish to reset your choices, please use one of the provided amnestic pills. You will receive your echoes back, while skills and items will be reconstituted to their starting value. Some exceptions may apply. Please keep the amnestic pills in the fridge or other chilled environment. Do not take more than one amnestic pill within a day. Sagittal plexus takes no responsibility for any side effects caused by the pills. We probably get Quick Learner. I could get that one as well, but I want big pockets. To 15 items, I want Eagle Eye. I'd like to be able to summon the shield, but it's a bit expensive. Bottle of medicine. Let's go with the skills first. I probably want wide swing, so precise is so desperate punch, integrity 3. I won't have enough though. Could get Dream Runner. Desperate punch, integrity 3. Well, let's get some integrity. Ooh, it's 500. Let's run a little faster, it will be useful. These are good, but they're expensive for now and we cannot rely on them. I could just get Dream Runner 2, Big Pockets, 200, focus. Let's unlock some items. Wrench, screwdriver. They seem like useful also as tools, not just weapons. I wonder if there's any situation where you need to imagine a wrench to solve a puzzle, for example. Lump of coal. What is it for? I'm going to get wrench and screwdriver. How much is this? 100 this time. Let's get coffee. No messages. Groceries, maybe a visit to a coffee shop, things that make you more rooted in reality could help you focus more later on. +3 max focus. I think I'm gonna go with the television, see what that does. Start with one extra item from your research items list. Maybe we start with a wrench or something. Maybe we choose. We already had 4 cups today, wow. That's a lot of coffee. I had 1 cup. A letter from a magazine. Mr. Thomas, thank you for contacting us here at the Weekly Conspiracy Magazine. While we take all our readers seriously, even though you said you were not a regular reader yourself, we are unfortunately not going to print your story. We understand dreams are a mysterious and fascinating subject, but as an organization dealing with paranormal activities on a day-to-day basis, we are often under attack by people who claim we are being dishonest or making stuff up. This is why we try to only print stories that have at least the slightest evidence behind them. Physical proof, testimonies by multiple people, something like that. We realize your story is somewhat similar to the urban legend about so-called shadow people that appeared to the victims of sleep paralysis. Perhaps if you are willing to change some details, we could renegotiate your story being printed. We don't want to suggest that your story is made up and can be easily altered, but you have to realize that sometimes some narratives can be slightly improved to present themselves better to the audience, and it's fine because they will never not know if some parts of it are not true. We are looking forward to a revised version of your story. Best regards, Weekly Conspiracy Editorial Team. Thomas must have been really desperate if he reached out to some tabloid. Third dream. After exploring through the lower parts of the hotel from before, I released the Sphinx from their entombment. Their name is Tutu and apparently used to be some deity back in the ancient days. I've learned that Thomas was captured by shadow people, dark evil creatures that want to hijack human bodies to ruin things in the waking world. However, something, I wasn't told what, has caused Thomas's body to die, stopping the abducting monster before it could do anything. The same occurrence has trapped my brother's mind in his dream, in an unknown state. I have to continue my search. Tutu has pointed me towards several places that might hold answers, or at least clues. Be published drivel. Okay, let's see what is up, what is new. Ooh, lots of things are up. We can go back here. So why is this dream ended, but this did not? I wonder if I missed something there. Or is it just repeat and get extra points kinda deal? Which wouldn't be too bad if we wanted to farm points, but I think I'd rather go to a new place. Let's continue with the hotel theme. Go to the attic. The uppermost floor of the hotel is taken by an attic, a place where we often put things we no longer want in our lives. We started with a human bone. Oh, that's the worst thing we could have started. A cleaver, yes. Chop chop. Ah, fresh meat. 1 damage, 1 cleave, 1 bleed. That's pretty strong. A nailed plank, yes. So it's 1 charge. I'd better leave this alone, okay. Yes, 3 more charges. Oh, hello there. I didn't hear you come in. Please, take a seat. I'll be right with you. Excuse me? Who are you? Oh my, you don't know? Have we not met yet? Or perhaps you just forgot? Either way, it's fascinating, truly fascinating. Okay, let me start then. Hi, my name is Amy. And you are? Right. I guess introductions are in order. My name is Schulzer, Dr. Schulzer. I'm a scientist leading dream-related research at Sidrill Plexus. At where? You really don't remember. Fascinating, remarkably fascinating. Please, let's talk. It's a great opportunity to study this situation further. What are you doing here, Dr. Schulzer? Research. What sort of research? Isn't that obvious? A dream-related one. Object permanence, to be exact. Have you noticed things around you seem to vanish or fall apart? Definitely. Especially in contact with monsters. What monsters? Various types? Never mind that. Yes, it seems items seem to fall apart quite easily here. Exactly, that's object permanence. In dreams, unlike in the real world, things seem to vanish when you stop focusing on them. And similarly, a lot of items crumble into nothing if you focus on them too much. I'm still trying to plot a chart of permanence versus focus. So far, it's quite zigzaggy. For me, the magic number seems to be 4. What do you mean by that? I can swing an arm 4 times before it breaks. Swing a what? Okay, bad example, but I hope you know what I meant. 4 times. I'm pretty sure that with some training, you should be able to increase that number. I will let you know when that happens. Until then, thank you for your input. We met before? Most certainly. I was surprised you didn't recognize me at first. I'm the one that made it possible for you to get this far. What do you mean? That device you use every night? That electrode head cap? Where do you think you got it from? Ah, exactly. No problem in the world that can't be solved by Sidereal Plexus' experimental equipment. And Sidereal Plexus has allowed you to lend me this thing just like that? Well, not exactly. I'm sure it won't be a problem since I'll present them with a big volume of fully documented research data on your case. You mean you didn't tell your higher-ups that you gave me this experimental tech? I have not told them yet. Let's not create fake problems under false pretenses. They will know everything once I submit my research. You mentioned Sidereal Plexus. You must have heard about Sidereal Plexus. I work for them. They've done so much for science, can't even begin to try to list all their achievements. Well, I guess it's good to know there's someone researching all this. Oh, definitely. I would say our research is going to change the whole world. And all the data from your input is priceless. What are those antennas for? What antennas? All those around here? They are rather hard to miss. Oh, those! Those are scientific devices, very fragile equipment, really susceptible to interference of all kinds. Please don't touch them. I won't. I was just curious. That's good. Curiosity killed the cat. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Curiosity? There's gotta be some positive saying about it. Let me think. Doctor? Yes? What about those antennas? What are they for exactly? I don't know. You don't? I can't be possibly expected to know every little detail about everything, you know? My adjunct has to remember that stuff. I only really have to know where my adjunct is. Thanks for the lurk, pencil. And where is your adjunct? I do not know. You mentioned your assistant. Is he lost? Ah, yes, my adjunct. Haven't seen him in hours, maybe days. His name is Barnaby. If you see him, tell him there was someone asking about the antennas. That was me. You were Barnaby? Really? No, I was the person asking about the antennas. Ah, that makes a whole lot more sense. In that case, it's all sorted. But you still don't know where he is? Aren't you worried? Worried? No. Why would I be? Because your assistant is missing. Ah, well, he lost himself. He'll find himself. If you say so. So, what's with the chair? This is a research instrument. I'm trying to do some testing on how physical trauma within the dream can reinforce a person's focus. Wait, is it a torture device? Most definitely not. It's a precise, calibrated, delicate scientific instrument. And it hurts the user. Well, yes, but it's just half of the truth. It can also be beneficial. It will increase your focus, allow you to manipulate the dream more. Be my guest. I would love to hear your results. Just be careful it doesn't weaken you too much. Also, you can use it up to 3 times. I should go. I understand how the results of the sewer experiment might have been upsetting for the higher-ups, and I agree we need to consider Sleeper's morale going forward. Terminating the altered researches was a good goal, and I will stick by it. The deceased family will be compensated for their loss, so there shouldn't be any further issues regarding that. Now you all seen the reports, and we all know what the entities are capable of doing. Because this might prove to be an obstacle, or as we choose to call it, a challenge, I would like to suggest another phase of this experiment. Find the experiment proposal outlines attached below. A page is missing. Sure. So we can convert health to focus using this. Maxine. He came from there, right? Journalist. It might be short for plumbing installations, but for combat it's just the right size to be handy and dangerous. Deals 1 damage and 1 cleave as well. Nailed boards. A bunch of planks messily nailed together. Some rusty nails are sticking out and the whole construction feels really flimsy. Still, it could be used for defense, and with some luck the attacker will hit the nails. It blocks 1 damage and bleeds the enemy. Hello there. Hello. Who are you? Joshua Simar. Sunrise Telegram. Nice to meet you, Joshua. I'm Amy. Can I ask you a few questions, Amy? Questions? Wait, are you a journalist? A reporter? For Sunrise Telegram, like I said. It won't take long, I promise. You know, this is a dream, right? Oh wow, that was supposed to be my first question. I guess that answers it, though. Alright then, now it's my turn. That's not how journalism works. I'm looking for my brother. His name is Thomas. Well, I certainly hope you can find him. Have you tried to post a missing persons report? My newspaper prints a bunch of every issue. Actually, we already posted an obituary notice. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Amy. But in that case, why do you still search for him? Because I know he's somehow still here, in a weird, twisted way. Maybe I just want to say goodbye. Let me guess, your last conversation wasn't a nice one. I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, of course, that's understandable. Forgive me, that was too personal. Anyway, people don't usually get second chances in situations like these. I hope you find your brother, I really do. What brings you here, Joshua? Work, as always. I'm a journalist and I believe there's a topic wherever I look for it, even here in the dream world. Or you could just get some rest like everyone else who sleeps. Says you, who is clearly here to relax. Touché. Well, what's the story you're working on? That this is all real? Isn't that a huge story within itself? Dreams being connected, existing without the people who created them, nightmarish monsters living inside, discarded memories. Tell me that doesn't sound fascinating. It does. It also does sound like something that nobody would believe. I know I didn't. And now here you are. Is there anything I could do to help? Aren't you just the kindest? As a matter of fact, yes, you could. I could really use some help right now. See, I found myself in a bit of a pickle. I'm here to gather material for an article. But to be completely honest, some of that involves taking certain risks, getting in situations I'd rather not put myself in. And for various reasons, I feel like you aren't a stranger to said situations. Can you be more specific? I need pictures, photos, of those nightmarish creatures, of monsters that roam the halls of this place, but I don't really feel like facing one right now. You want me to take pictures of monsters? Well, yes, but not necessarily many monsters, just a few snaps of one should be enough. Still, that sounds crazy. I know, that's exactly why I haven't done it yet. Please, would you be willing to help? Take this camera, use up all the film it has when you encounter a monster. I've heard one often roaming through the corridor outside of this room. Sure. Okay. It slows. Going to attack this turn. Let's use this up. Hello, Amy. What's the point of the camera? You do seem to realize this is all a dream. Yes, of course, a shared vision, a dream, however you want to call it. So, what's the point of taking pictures? You know, it's not like you'll wake up with them sitting on your pillow or something like that. Of course I know. Things don't work like this. But maybe, you don't know, if we reach the end of the night, if we wake up without interruptions, whatever we hold, we get to keep in our heads. Yes. I know what you mean, but are you trying to say you'll be able to recreate the monster's appearance from memory? Yes. And while I might not be a visual artist, I'm pretty good with words. The more details I can remember, the more refined descriptions I'll provide my readers with. But wouldn't all that be a bit too abstract to a random person? You and I both know things about dreams that others don't. People won't believe me, that's what you're trying to say. People will say I just had a very vivid nightmare, nothing more. Well, consider this to be my problem. As a journalist, I'll try to bring the truth right to their doorstep. It's up to them if they accept it or not. I've got the pictures you asked for. Really? Show me. Oh yes, there it is. Wow, that's scary. Looks like it's about to attack. This one is a bit blurry, but sometimes that can be even better. Especially in print, blurring leaves bits and pieces to the reader's imagination. Oh, and that one is even better. Wow, you had to approach it very closely. You're really brave. I work at a vet clinic. I guess approaching beasts that want to bite my head off is just something I learned to do. Either way, those are amazing. I'll put them to good use, but don't worry, I'm not going to leave you empty-handed. Hey, Bonnie.
If you think this
Bonnie?
has a happy ending,
hey, Bunny, thank you for the 50
been
streak.
paying attention.
Thank you so much for the streak. Hope you're doing well today, Bunny. Take this, I feel like you might find it useful. A modern key. Okay. Alright, so you probably have to go down or up or wherever. I'm going to try to talk to the doctor again, just to make sure that there is nothing to talk to him about. There is not. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really, really interesting. A game that's not quite like anything I have played before. I was already a fan of this setting and the lore, and this newest entry just made it way better. For some reason, the top floor is restricted. It does need a key. The attic. Okay. Doesn't look scary at all, chat. I'm not scared. You are scared. sorry about sorry. Didn't mean to. Thermos, sure. Why not? Cord ending with a handle dangles from the mannequin's back. We want to pull the cord. Sure, what could go wrong? Help me. Help you? How can I help you? Hurts so much. Who are you? And suffering. There's something inside the plastic shell. A big wind-up key.
Murder! Murder!
Hey! It asked for it, okay? It was a mercy killing. Wrench, yes. It won't budge. Did this work? I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Pick up a first aid kit, sure. Small kit containing all sorts of medical components necessary to stop the bleeding and keep the breathing. Heals for 6. I also haven't examined this. An oversized wind-up key, it's almost comically big, but something tells me there is nothing funny about it. The picture shows a dilapidated, decaying building. Why would anyone send a postcard from a place like this? Wish you were here. I'm lost. Too many rooms. Something follows me. They pretend to be still. Taste of mold in my throat. Does it say Amelia Jones? Did you see that move? I cannot get there though. Yes, map. Nice. See what move? You didn't see this move? The painting looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, we keep seeing that painting. Same painting. Three sips. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else here. Let's go here first. I still missed it. I thought that thing moved. It really is. I agree. It's very interesting. Okay, more wrench. Of medicine. Okay, wrench, medicine, thermos here. We need a box cutter. I cannot summon it, but maybe we'll find... Maybe we'll find some here. Die, mannequins. Ah! No! Fake mannequins. The problem is I don't have too many weapons. I have a plan. Watch this, chat. Uh-oh, it broke. Plan didn't work. How did you not die? Uh-oh. I don't have a shield. I can't kill it, I would use the cleaver. Hey Golem, what a neat looking game, looks obscure. It is a very interesting game. Much more interesting than I imagined it would be. It's a new game, but of course, you know, retro looking. Hope you are doing well, Golem. Good to see you. I mean, I could heal. I have to use the cleaver. Wait, what? Don't you take the bleed damage before you attack me? Oh no. Let's rewind time. We have that ability. Okay, we were able to rewind the time. I wonder if we can do that as many times as we like. Probably just once. So that fight didn't go well. But we want to open that, right? So we need to kill them. Try again. More cleaves. I could break the metal pipe. I don't know if well, let's block this. Now do the cleave. Then block this. That hurts a lot, but at least we are alive. We broke a bunch of items. A hook. Do you want to pick up a hook? Sure. Now let's heal up. This was what? 4 heal. Yes, that's what we want. Consume. Now let's examine this. A metal hook, not sharp enough to have any use in combat, but could go handy if I decide to go fishing. I assume the hook can be used to open that duct tape plastic torso. Is it like a shield? Might be a shield. Okay, let's see what it is. A broken piece of hard plastic, kinda looks like half of a mannequin's torso. Not very sturdy, but can be used to block a hit or two before it cracks and completely crumbles. Yeah. Okay, blocks 1 damage. I'm gonna try opening that box with the hook. There's gotta be a better way. I mean, it is a way though. Why not just use the way you have? Wrench. I should have used the wrench so I could pick that up. Oh well. We are fully done here, apparently. Can try here next. Hey Postal, how are you doing?
Who is ready to make some science?
What's happening here? Coffee pot. Oh, it's just a curtain. Looks like my brother and I are not the only ones lost in this world. This must be Toby's room, right? Toby's tiger. Cody, sorry, not Toby, Cody. Yes, Cody. I'm gonna go summon some things, I think. Then use that coffee. Maybe we could use the screwdriver to open that thing. I'm gonna get 1 screwdriver. And 2 metal pipes. And drink this coffee. Take that toy. Okay. Okay, that worked. Nailed plank. Well, I suppose we traded 1 charge of screwdriver with 2 charges of nailed plank. That's a good trade. So there is something here that I haven't done. Interesting. That character portrait reminded you of an actor, you don't know his name. Cave Johnson?
Who is ready to make some science?
Okay. The action figures, all the toys get reset. Maybe I can cut the mattress up. This is the only intractable object here other than being able to kick the toys. So I assume we need to do something with that, but I don't know what. Oh, there is also this. This is a scene from Don't Escape 4. Again, that scene where, without going into too many spoilers, that involves, yes, that was the spoilers I was wasn't gonna go into, but I guess I shouldn't avoid spoilers because Don't Escape and Deep Sleep are kinda, you know, it's the same universe, the stories are tied. We have played them all. I suppose if you're watching this game, you're either expected to not mind spoilers or know the previous playthroughs we had. No, it's okay, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. This stuff will be relevant later as well. We are gonna have to discuss. We are probably going to have to discuss lots of stuff from Don't Escape. So yeah, Cody can die here. It looks like in this particular instance, maybe
okay,
he
you
did.
Taffa.
Yeah, this has to be Cody's room. So Cody is known to like tiger plushies, or a specific tiger plushie, which was an Easter egg optional puzzle in one of the earlier Deep Sleep games as well. So I imagine if we find a tiger plushie or something, we need to bring it here to the mattress. Okay. Let's go here. Matchbox. Box of matches. Small cardboard box designed to hold matches. Judging by the rattling sound, there's still something inside. It won't budge. Would this help? Trash can lid, sure. A center shield. This week in our town. This is one of those stories that feels like a fantasy, a dream come true. One passionate talent wins against all adversities, from a dark basement to museum halls. Be there and maybe you will inspire the artist's next work. So we are done with this room, it looks like. Parents used to force me to learn to play piano. Boo! Okay, it was moving, but there's no monster inside. Crayons. Someone here is quite the artist.
Dabu abu abu.
A coloring book. This coloring book contains black and white line art of various vehicles, crudely colored with crayons. The last marked page has some hints from the book and the young artist comments. Color the car green. Car should be red because red cars are faster. Below. Drove the car driver. On the next page there's a picture of a rocket ship. Again, this is all Don't Escape 4. Won't budge. Does this work? Nailed plank, sure. Sure. Shadow people.
Oaks, 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 oaks.
Pickaxe. Whoa, okay. I feel like I should equip. I think I'm gonna get rid of the trash can lid. It does block 2 damage, whereas this blocks 1 damage. But this is 4 charges, this is 2 charges.
I'm no simple arsonist. What I do is art.
Don't scare Linnea, chat. Oh, inventory limit is tough.
Moo!
Pickaxe. Mining tool, sharp pickaxe, good for poking holes. Deals 2 damage and 1 bleed. Okay, let's go up. Let's go here first. And let's go here first, not here. Shouldn't really matter, I suppose, but thermals. How many charges? 2 sips. How much is this? Is each sip again? Wait, I don't have it. No, I do. Restores 2 focus. So in that case, I can restore 4 focus. I'm already missing 1. Means I can spend 3 to get 1 screwdriver. And a nail plank. Right. That's good. What is here? Screwdriver, yes. Hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. This looks like an enemy. This as well. Oh, a box cutter knife. Oh, I would like that actually. I have too much healing. I honestly don't need this much healing. So what I can do... Consume this. Get rid of it entirely. Green. Okay. Hey, Tutu. Amelia, it's good to see you. Alas, the circumstances are far from good. Two screwdriver. I'm gonna keep it there. I need healing. Wow. About this place. Attic, huh? I don't think an attic is a regular nightmare trope, is it? This realm does not take the human concept of tropes into consideration. Things in the attic are hidden away from the world. They are objects frozen in time, memories encapsulated within household items that people decide to put away. Encapsulated memories. Isn't that the case with most items? Yes, but the items people decide to pull out of view are somewhat special. They are not desired around anymore. Still too precious just to throw away, but too harmful and painful to keep around. I would say this place represents suppressed memories, a storage for all the things that are no longer needed or welcomed in life. Some memories are too shameful to keep, some are too heartbreaking. In any case, going through them might be cathartic, but often just traumatic and painful. This feels like a good place to look for your brother, I believe. Mannequins. This place is crawling with all those mannequins. Their uniformness and lack of facial features hints at something. Perhaps something about losing one's identity, or a fear of becoming plain and indistinct. Whatever the case might be, I do not know why they are here. It's a relatively new addition. So they weren't here before Thomas was lost? Indeed. Keep in mind, this realm is ever-changing. There are no constants that cannot or will not be altered with time. Perhaps the mannequins are somehow connected to your brother's fate, perhaps they are not. They could be the cause, but also the consequence. Tell me something about the realm of dreams. What is the realm of dreams? It's everything you see here. It's all the dreams everywhere. When a human sleeps, their dream is like a river. Follow the river long enough and you will at some point meet an ocean. The realm of dreams is that ocean. And if it's deep enough, you can visit the dream of anyone in the whole world. More so than that, just like there are many dreams, there are many waking worlds. Your reality is just one of the many. You mean parallel universes? Yes. Some of those worlds are similar to yours, some completely different. You cannot visit those worlds directly, or at least people should not be able to. But you can meet people from the other worlds here in the realm of dreams, as it's a sort of middle ground. Dreams as bridges between worlds, that's incredible. My advice would be to try and focus on your own world for now. You can meet other people in the realm of dreams, other living, breathing people that are asleep. Correct. If their sleep takes them deep enough, moving from their personal pocket into the vast space beneath, they can be met. We call them dreamers or travelers. Dreamers are self-explanatory. Travelers, because they can and often do travel from one dream to another. I will let you know if I meet any of those dreamers. I met a journalist. His name is Joshua and he writes for Sunrise Telegram newspaper. Thus, he is like a scribe. Not completely wrong, Tutu. He writes, but he is also a reporter. He researches stories and happenings. It's like being a private investigator without the private part. A non-private investigator? You know what a newspaper is, right? Indeed, naturally. Although human concepts and constructs change so rapidly, it's sometimes difficult to keep up. But enough about that. You were telling me about the man, not his job. I do believe that the occupation is not what defines a person. Tell me about the person. Well said. Josh is curious and ambitious. He seems to love his investigation. He's curious, that's for sure. He's ambitious, maybe even too ambitious. I'm not sure what he thinks he can gain from a new story of his own dream. Perhaps he merely wishes his readers to be well informed, thus showing care for strangers. No, that's not what I meant. The point is, as determined as he has no idea what is really going on here. But then again, neither do you, Amelia. Touché. I met a scientist, Dr. Schulzer. He's the one that gave me that electrode cap. You know, the one that I think saved me from the Shadow People. So you knew that man before embarking on this journey? That's the weird part. I don't remember ever meeting him before, yet I had that device from the beginning. Inquisitive. There might be several explanations of this. First, perhaps you really have not met before. Time in the realm of dreams sometimes flows in a different way than you are accustomed to. Multiple versions of similar events can occur next to each other, swapping places, divergent in time. So, I have not met the version of Dr. Schulzer that gives me the device yet? Or some other version of me met him? I don't get it. It is complicated, but it is but one of the possible answers. The second explanation would be that you did meet him, but this memory was lost during your encounter with the Shadow People. I told you, Amelia, you do not escape them unscathed like that. They might have taken part of you, some of your memories. I guess I can't know if they took something if I don't remember it. Whatever I lost, I'm just glad I still remember my brother. There's a third possibility. The man you met lied to you. Lied? Why would he do that? I do not know. And I do not say that was the case. Just be careful where you place your trust. I've learned that Dr. Schulzer works for the Sidereal Plexus Corporation. Sidereal Plexus. Have you heard about them? This name has been appearing more and more in the fabric of the realm, with unusual density and worrying frequency. What are they doing here? You don't seem too thrilled. I do not know exactly, but I am indeed not very euphoric with the idea of those scientists probing and poking this reality, especially with their intrusive methods. What's wrong with science, Tutu? Nothing within science itself is wrong. It's all about how it is utilized. Science is powerful, Amelia, and like every power, it can be used to do bad things. Humanity had several close calls already, caused by rapid progress of science, atomic bombs, global population. I'm not against science, Amelia. Well, neither am I, of course. I'm a vet. If it weren't for advancements in medicine... Precisely. I merely said that progress without any control may lead to things moving too fast towards doom, with a common sense unable to keep up and without a possibility to correct the course. So what is the correct pace? Who should decide what should and what shouldn't be investigated by the researchers? That's an impossible question, especially for your kind. that has long turned its back on the guidance of any form of higher powers. Maybe that's why you don't like it. The more people learn about the world, the more they stop believing in things. Science takes away your divinity. It tore down the temples and stripped your status away, didn't it? I do not blame science for that. It's a natural way of things, Amelia. I know that I look and sound like I represent archaic ancient days, and perhaps I do. But at the same time, remember, I protect people from the shadows of their dreams. Every human dreams of a better tomorrow, or progress. Science is what brings them the tomorrow they dream of when they are here. It would be hypocritical for me to stand against it, even if it ultimately leads me to vanishing completely from existence. I found traces of someone's activity. Didn't really meet them, but I found stuff. Crane drawings, toys. I think there was some kid lost out there. Children are easy targets for nightmares with their vivid imagination. But also, they are good at finding guardians for the very same reason. So I shouldn't be worried? You cannot save everyone, Amelia. Nor should you try. Some have to face their nightmares by themselves to be shaped into what they are meant to become. And remember, vivid imagination is a double-edged sword. You might be scared by more things, but you can also imagine more things to protect you. You mentioned that people should not be able to visit parallel universes. That is correct. Why? People cross borders from their respective waking worlds to here and back every night. If someone leaves to a different world, they take up the spot of someone else. That someone else has nowhere to return to. In rare cases, they can swap places with the one that took their spot, but it is very unlikely. And they can't wake up? What happens to them? I do not know, and we probably do not want to find out. You say there are nightmares, terrible things, but people have always had nightmares. It's no big deal if something happens here to a person. As long as it's not the shadow people, it's not really dangerous, right? Right? First of all, Emilia, yes, people always have had nightmares. But how can you be certain it's not that they only wake up fine because guardians are protecting them? Because you'd have to be busier than Santa is on Christmas Eve all of the time. I'm not the only guardian, and time here moves differently. But I will admit the consequences of being hurt or dying here are usually not commensurate. People wake up feeling tired, exhausted, sick, sometimes they experience emotional trauma, but even if they don't remember the dream, their life force is still drained in this way or another. They don't remember the nightmares, but they keep experiencing their consequences. Unexplained insomnia is often a result of the human body instinctively trying to avoid being subjected to the same trauma again, even if the mind has rejected it. It's more than just a minor inconvenience, you need to understand. As you explore the realm of dreams in its current state of disarray, you will see what I mean. Most people don't die then, but they are like dead inside? Dead inside. This is a fitting form of phraseology. I don't actually need healing. I should go. Okay. There is something to do here still. There is something that I haven't looted. The screwdriver. And what was this? Wrench. Medicine. Maybe I'll take the echoes. Like, this is more healing that I probably won't need. Let's pick it up. As for the wrench, it has 2 charges. This is what, 3 charges? I should use the wrench in the fight and then pick up all 3 charges. What is here? Thermos. 3 sips. That's 6 imagination. What do I want with 6 imagination? I could get 4 matchbox, 1 metal pipe. Oh wait, that's not something I can do. My max is 5. So I can get 5. I can get 5, which is like 1 pickaxe. And 1 matchbox. Okay, this is green as well. Okay. New rooms. Chimney on a roof, there's no smoke coming out. The chimney seems clogged. There's something stuck in there, but I can't reach it. It's not a dead crow, is it? Hook with... This could work, but even with a hook, I can't reach it. Yeah, we need something like a rope to tie the hook to, I imagine. Menacing mannequin. A lying masked mannequin, a kneeling mannequin. So what do I open these boxes with? Box cutter. 2 per charge. I'd like to take that knife as well. Inventory limit is annoying. I need to get that upgrade. Human bone is ideal, but I don't have a space. Wait, okay, let's come back here later. A smiling mask. Your inventory is full. It's stuck. There's lots of stuff to break open here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Three attacks with the metal pipe. I will take a ton of damage. This blocks 1 damage from each attack, which deals 2, I think. So we'll take 2 damage. Let's take the damage. Oh, dealing 1 damage here? This one deals 2 damage. I will take 1 damage this turn. Or will I? Oh. 2 damage. This deals 2 damage. I either kill it or block or heal. There's no way to kill it? Oh, pickaxe kills it. Actually, how much does this hit for? Two. That kills me. I can heal for 6. Block doesn't help. That doesn't help. This kills it. This kills me. My only move is healing. Let's heal. We take 4 damage. That was such a waste. Another fast attack. Does it hit for 1 or 2? 1. Okay. You're not good at combat. I never got any combat upgrades. But at least, you know, we got rid of some items, which is nice. In a weird way. Let's heal for 6. Yes, the deepest sleep, actually. It's actually called deepest sleep. I'm not sure if that was a serious question or a joke, but if that was a joke, you nailed it. Yes. First deep sleep 1 is called deep sleep 2 is called deeper sleep. 3 is called deep sleep. Nailed plank. I think I'll keep that. My inventory is full. Wait. Sure. I'll just that up. How to open this? I am considering creating a human bone. Nail boards. That's another shield. Okay, now my inventory is full again. It would be nice if I could find where these quest items go. Man, inventory juggling in this game can be tough. I need to prioritize the inventory upgrades. That's all max. What do I throw away? What do I throw away? I guess I explore a little bit more. I still need to find out a way to pick up that knife. I think wrench might work. Also, there's coffee here, if I wanted to summon some items. And I could trade health for focus as well. Excuse to use health items. Wait, did I go to... Yes, go to the right place. Something is missing. Oh! Oh! One turn, it's stuck. Hey, we opened up space. We used a quest item. Okay, so we maybe need some sort of oil. A learned adult stands still in silence with a wind-up key in its back. Okay. We'll come back. We will come back. We need some sort of rope to tie the hook into. clear this attic. Attic, I mean chimney. Lying masked mannequin. Let's pick up the mask, see what happens. Can't do anything there. This mask seems happy. It's almost inappropriate given the surroundings that gleefulness is not right. Frowning mask. This mask looks very resentful, sorrowful. When holding it, I almost feel like crying myself, although I don't exactly know why. That's actually cool. Stuck. Can I break it? No. Don't know what to do here. What did I skip here? Skipped one item, right? Nailed plank. Just one charge. I can use a charge in the next fight, if there's a fight. Scratches. Sun to... What is that? Reverse S. Or a hook? Something. Question mark? Sun to question mark to moon. Took a screenshot. Question mark to dried out tree to let's take that as well. No idea what those mean. Another nailed plank? So many nailed planks. 3 charges left in various boxes. Three fish to 5 fish to question mark. Take a screenshot of this too. Okay. So there is sun question mark moon. As sun question mark moon? What does it mean? So sun, moon. There are 2 objects there. Okay. What about this? Tree, dry tree, green tree. There's question mark, dry tree. Oh, there's a fourth tree. Okay. Also, 3 fish, 5 fish. I don't understand this. I don't understand what. Hey, psst, over there. I'm not gonna accept your help, Adder. We meet again, my dear lady. Can't say I've been missing you. Aw, why such harsh words, my lady? You hurt my feelings. I happened to notice you struggled with yet another puzzle. Is this going where I think it's going? One bite and the hint is yours. No, thank you. Oh, okay, suit yourself then, but don't come crying later. Then don't add. It's fine. Now what is this? One arrow is always from below, the other is always from above. So on the 3 images, the question mark is always in a different place. Sun, question mark, moon. Question mark, dry tree, tree with leaves. 3 fish, 5 fish, question mark. It may not be that this is 2 positions, it could very well be 6 positions. What 6? 8 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 positions here. Maybe that means it's somewhere behind, between the sun and the moon. Okay, let's think about this. The arrow below is counterclockwise. The arrow above is clockwise. Even though they look similar, their rotation is, this is counterclockwise, this is clockwise. So I think it means counterclockwise from the sun before getting to the moon, we get what we need. So if that is the correct approach, we need to find it by doing something like this at some point. But let's think about the others. So counterclockwise from question mark, then clockwise to which tree? So we need to go from clockwise to this. I think it's this one, not this one. So we reach this with counterclockwise. This is the only position in that case. I think. I'm not sure. I don't think I understand this puzzle. So 3 fish. What even is 3 fish? Group of 3 fish? Is this one? Is it just 3? Okay, 3 fish. Then going counterclockwise from this to 5 fish. 4, 6, 7.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
9. Hey Legion, welcome. 8, 6, 5. Then from here, clockwise to question mark. I turned the wrong one. But which one is I don't know. Okay, maybe what we can figure out if these images fit. How are you doing, Legion?
Change
Okay,
yourself. You make your own world.
It's tough to
The
see.
cake is a lie.
I don't know if this is our clue. I don't think they ever fit perfectly. This one is sort of fitting. Three fish. Maybe what I need to do is get 3 positions set up. So one would involve the sun, question mark in the 3 section, and the 3 fish. So sun, 3 fish. Nothing is happening in any of them. Am I missing some other clue somewhere? Is it just these? There is one room I haven't been to. Let's just go there first. I must be missing some other stuff. First of all, I haven't figured out this. Ah. Okay. Let's slow you. Bleed you. Hey Ranburun, how are you doing? Played the demo of this and wishlisted it. It's been really enjoyable so far. Hope you enjoyed the demo. I mean, if you wishlisted it, you must have enjoyed it. Getting ready for a 5 damage attack, which I don't really mind. I could kill it using up 2 charges on the pickaxe, which is, I think, fine. Let's do it. Spider's Fang. Sure. Fang of a giant spider dripping with venom. Stabbing with it won't hurt at first, but with time it might be lethal. I should be extra careful around it. Bleed 1 for 7 turns. Hasten all enemies for 1. That is... I don't know. A knife. Oh man. Oh man. Inventory problems. What do I get rid of? Do I get rid of nail plank? Wrench. There are weapons everywhere. I think there might be something inside. Yes, you would hope that there's something. Let's open it with a box cutter. Oh, there was nothing inside. Ah, okay. Spiderling appears. I don't have cleave weapons. How much damage? Let's see. For 1 damage. I think what we can do... Okay. I don't really have a weak weapon. If I imagine anything, does it end my turn? Let's learn, let's figure it out. It does. It does. Which is fine. A chain, yes. A hook threaded onto one of the chain links. Good news is it seems quite strong and sturdy. Bad news is the hook won't come off and seems to be stuck there for good. Okay. Alright, now I'm happier. Run charges here. What was this again? Knife. I will pick that up. I will pick that up as well. No.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Thor, are you reliving the glory days of good streams, ignoring my recent bad streams? What's going on? So I don't know what to do with this. This must be some sort of a puzzle. You probably don't break the knife. You solve something. That makes sense, though. Makes sense. I was just joking anyway. Okay, there is something I know we can do. Which is... Wait, what was in this? Nail plank. I can't pick that up. Wait, where am I? I went to the wrong place. Tiger plushie, yes! Exactly what I was hoping for. It's a bummer though. Okay, let's start by examining the knife. It's short but sharp, could be dangerous. 1 damage, 1 bleed. For 2 turns. Not awesome. Medicine heals for 4. First aid kit heals for 6. Okay, let's try to be strategic about this. Let's try. I know it's going to be a long run back, but I'm gonna try converting health into focus here. See how much damage to focus it does at each attempt. And then I'm gonna use the first aid kits. Is that Cody's tiger? Is Cody in this? You missed it. Yes. Yes, Chrono. Well, we haven't found Cody, but we have found proof of Cody having been here. We are gonna do strategy, dude. -2 integrity to -3 max focus. Okay. 2, 4. Let's use it twice. Okay. That sucks actually. Because I wanted to use it again and then feel 6 at once. Well, I guess it's gonna be a waste. But I need to create space, so... No, it has nothing to do with that. It said you have too few... You don't have enough integrity. Okay, we are gonna be using our health like this. One more. It deals... Oh! It's because it deals more every time. That is why. I didn't actually pay attention to how much it dealt last time. 3, it dealt 3. Now it's 5 with just 1 focus. I could try doing this just to see if the doctor has any unique response. Let's see. Let's do it. Got that chair. Yeah, okay. No unique response. Which is fine though. Which is okay. I don't want to return here anymore, so I'm just gonna consume that coffee, which recovers 6 focus. I am in the wrong room. 6 focus, so I need to spend 3 focus. I haven't tried. Maybe I should have. I think I used it up though. So I need to wait. Let me make sure it's actually 6. Yes, it's 6. So I need to spend 3. I could get pickaxe. Alright, awesome. And I'm gonna try I need healing option with Tutu as well. Probably not worth the 1 health, but it's more like experimental purposes. We get the plushie. Let's get the plushie first. Where am I? Tiger plushie, yes. What's that noise? Uh-oh. Was it a shadow person? We got the key. Okay, this is safe to discard now. Good. Oh, where am I? Got confused. Okay, we can go to 2-2 later. Okay, let's see. See what happens. A tiger plushie has been lost. This toy looks like it belongs here. Not sure why, but it just feels right. Maybe I should check on it later. Later as in leave and come back later? Or actual later? A masked mannequin head. It's a plastic mannequin head with a disgusting mask screwed on. I don't know what it's made of, but it stinks terribly bad. Death masks are usually placed on the face of a deceased person. This one was screwed onto a mannequin's head. It's broken and damaged. The inside feels weirdly moist, while the teeth look terrifyingly real. Okay. And we got rid of the mannequin head. Chat, I need a very quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We are gonna continue from here. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. See you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How?
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. We can do that. No worries. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. I'm back. Let's continue. I don't know what to do with the death mask. We might need to put the death mask on the dead mannequin. Possibly. I'm gonna try getting healed first. An Acronox Twitch? What do you mean? You need healing. I'm wounded. Can you heal me? Certainly. I can use my power to heal your wounds and completely restore integrity. However, this also weakens me greatly. So I can only do that once per dream. Do you want me to proceed? Nah. Okay, we learned what that is. Full heal once. which is... I don't think you really need it right now. Okay, this is not sold. This is not sold. This is not looted. These are not sold. That's what it means. Though we did see some kind of shadow monster. That's not really a 10 health. We can kill it. Slow it first. Bleed it for 2 turns. Hits for 2. It's not that bad. Slow it. Attack with the plank. I maybe should have poisoned it. Block. Coming in with a big attack. I can kill it in the meanwhile, I think, before. Just 1 more damage. What do I want to deal with? I can't deal it because it's okay. Okay. Lump of coal, sure. Thanks, Ash. Let's see. Death mask is lost. Frowning mask goes on to this. I think I need another mask to go on this guy. So possibly we get another mask. Well, let's see what I didn't loot here. Branch. Harold, you can also remove the 5k. I will add them later. Okay, we refreshed our wrench. That finished that area. Let's see. Oh, this is the puzzle. This is the puzzle that I couldn't make sense of. Oh, you removed it already? I'm sorry, I hadn't noticed. I mean, I guess I could take damage from the adder to get a hint. Question mark becomes dry tree, which becomes tree with leaves. So does it mean it's this one? This one becomes dry tree, that becomes tree with leaves. 3 fish becomes 5 fish. Oh, is it the... Ah, is it the number of turns? So, 2 turns here, 2 turns here, right? That's equal distance. So 3 fish, 5 fish. Let's see. 3 fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that is the other one is shorter distance. 1. That's 5 fish. 2. Okay, so maybe it's this. Let's see. Sun becomes... Question mark becomes moon. Sun. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's right in the middle, 2. It's not that. It's not equal distance. I thought that really was the solution. Huh. 6, 8, 9, 7, another 6, 3. Three fish to 5 fish to the next one. What if it's not this tree, but this tree? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to this. And sun. Question mark to moon. I mean, maybe I need to click on it or something. Oh, it's... The moon is facing this way. Maybe it's this shape. So... So it's this. And this. Doesn't work. Okay. None of my ideas work. What if this is 3 fish to 5 fish to 7 fish? And the other one is noon to midnight. But somewhere in the middle. Could be, yeah. Well, we don't have watermelon. Man. Any ideas, chat? Do you have any ideas? I went through all the ideas that I had. I don't know the riddle. I don't understand the riddle. We have these 3 images. 3 fish. An arrow below, that's counterclockwise. 5 fish, a clockwise arrow, then question mark. We have this sun, arrow below, counterclockwise. Question mark, clockwise, arrow above, then moon. And we have this question mark to below arrow to a dried out tree to an above arrow to a Not so dry, that tree. And then they correspond to different different parts of the lock. And I don't even know if we need to do something after choosing the correct sets. Yeah, it could be. That's what I've been saying for a while, but I couldn't make sense of it. It's probably the case, yes. The problem is how to find them. It's just a different number of fish appearing. So this is the 3 fish. Going counterclockwise to 5 fish. I thought maybe the next is equal distance away, like it's the next one. Or 3 fish. Counterclockwise to 5 fish. Then clockwise to question mark, but how many times? The same amount of times? So we are back to 3 fish. So it's the sun. Counterclockwise to something, then clockwise the same amount to go to the moon. Now that will never work, because if that would work, you go counterclockwise X amount of times, you go clockwise X amount of times, you will always come back to where you started. So that's clearly not what we need to do. Maybe I need to set up all 3 positions like a save. We start at sun question mark 3 fish. We go to question mark dry 3 5 fish. Sure. Yes. Well, that's the thing. The crescent is never directly at top. You can see crescents, like a clear crescent at this position only. So I'm not sure which one it is. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rotations in total. But one of them never gets to the exact top. Which kinda, right? I'm not sure if I fully understand. So we go with a sun, 3 fish, and the 3 question mark. Which I assumed was this. Two, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3 question mark 4. 5, 6, 7 question mark. But they are not the same numbers. You get the number of steps 1 to 2 from the fish, 2 to 3 from the trees. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I understand. So what you are saying is first we go, but I mean, where do we start? One to two. How? What position do we start? Let's see. Maybe it doesn't matter. So all of them turn once. We go counterclockwise, then clockwise. We go twice. So we know the second tree must be the dry tree, which means using the information from the fish to go from 3 to 5, we need to turn it once counterclockwise. So by turning it once counterclockwise, we reach this, right? So once counterclockwise. Wait, what did I do? Here. Once counterclockwise, then twice clockwise. We don't get to the moon using that. We don't get to anywhere near the moon. You don't even see the moon. Whatever operation you do to get from 3 fish to 5 fish, which is 1 counterclockwise turn, you do for the second and third for all 3 sets? That's just what I did, Parrot. That's exactly what I did. It is exactly what I did. My first movement was one counterclockwise for all 3 sets because it takes 1 counterclockwise motion for 3 fish to get to 5 fish. In the meantime, doing that, I also set up the second position to be on the dry tree, and then I turned this twice clockwise to get to this tree as well as the others. And we didn't see the moon at all. Maybe I need to get a hint from the adder then.
I am but a humble servant.
Let's get a hint from the adder. Okay, give me a hint. Now, give me your hands. Ouch! See, wasn't that bad? Now, as I promised. The lock mechanism spins in circles and it's all about that, cycles and sequences. You need to know what point of each cycle you are in, past, present, or the future. And how do I do that? These walls have seen it all, like living creatures. They keep memories of cycles and sequences as scars. You just need to find them. I did find them. Past, present, and future. So past is the sun. Present is the moon. Or future is the moon. So present is somewhere in between. Maybe I need to set it to present. Let's set it to past. This is the past, okay? There was sun. It was autumn. The leaves hadn't fallen out yet, and there were only 3 fish. Now, having set this at the sun, the past, did something happen? No. Okay. So this is the question mark. The present of the sun-moon cycle is the question mark. The past of the tree is autumn. The future of the fish, 3 to 5. So it either increases by 2 or it's like Fibonacci, which would again make it 7. So maybe it's just 7. Yes, it worked. That was it. So it was some sort of sequence, just, you know, sun and the moon always at the same time in the air, and the seasonal cycle of the trees, like before the leaves fell off. There was no real certain number of turns that we need to figure out. Yes, sorry, it's an 8, and it did work with the 8 anyway. Do you want to pick up a grease can? Yes, sure. Anyway, we did solve it, so yeah. That's what matters. Uh-oh. Two of them. Damage 1. I don't mind taking the 1 damage. So damage. So what are you gonna do with the gasoline though? Sip? Why would I want to sip gasoline? I can feel some grease sloshing and splattering inside this container. It can probably be used to grease up something. Oh, yes. Okay, I know. Used on the knife. Secret bile demon from Dungeon Keeper. Also known as the gasoline demon. What was this tune? Was it Tchaikovsky? Swan Lake? Yeah, okay. Slightly scared of going in with 3 missing health. Sinister Mask. My inventory is full. So this is 8. 3. Six. I want a metal pipe, but that's a new inventory item slot. I cannot do that. It's okay, just spend 9. Okay. Tchaikovsky. The answer is a tree that you make chai tea from. A clear sky and however many fish wait. The same as a cow. Ah, that's true. That's how you solved the puzzle. I got lucky. Tchaikovsky. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. This says cleave. I'm gonna have to use the cleave. Do they hit for... No, wait, no. I had changed my mind. Okay, it's fine.
No, not yet.
Okay, we handled it. I don't wanna give them a hug. Alright, so I think we already solved the masks puzzle. Just gotta put the sinister mask on the killer. Go to Tutu first. I want to heal up. Yes, I need your help. Come forth, Amelia. I shall restore your strength with the light that was given to me. May the Guardian's light guide your path. Ooh! Boss battle? How much does it hit for? 2. Alright, hit me for 2 is fine. Two damage twice. I can take 3 damage. Or I can just kill it. It's worth. Oh, we finished. Human bone. We finished the dream. You solved everything. This map doesn't seem like it's fully solved, but maybe it's because it's just the exits. There are no interactables. It's gotta be that, right? Dream complete. Thanks, Pat. Look at this first clear bonus. Ooh, so much. We gained so much. That's so great. 4.7k. It's gonna be awesome. What a nightmare. So is this still hundreds? Yes, it is. You have one new message. Listen. I know you've heard what people have been saying before you left. You know how it is. It's a small town. Gossip travels fast and truth gets lost in the fog. Some people just didn't like Thomas, so when the news hit, they acted like hyenas. In case you're doing what you're doing because you're trying to prove your brother wasn't a junkie, we all know he wasn't. We believe you. Unless you are doing it because you doubt it yourself. But you remember the autopsy report, right? No drugs were present in the system. They are still not sure what caused, you know. They wrote something about epilepsy. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Whatever happened to Thomas, we've got your back. You don't have to prove anything to anyone, remember that. Gotta get coffee. Folder outbox, date 9 March 1996 to Amy ChameleonWetClinic.com. Subject my dreams. Hi sis, I looked up this address on your clinic's website. Sorry for contacting you like this, but since you can't always pick up the phone when I call, I figured I'd just email you instead. If only you had a personal email. I know you think I'm going crazy. I wish there was something I could do to make you believe me. It's real, Amy. I know what I've seen and it was not just a dream. I mean, it was, but it was not a creation of my imagination. I'm telling you, those beings, they are there, lurking and waiting for us to get lost in our sleep. Who knows what happens when they get you? Like I told you the other time on the phone, I managed to kill or maybe just repel one with a really bright light. Now I think that light was also something that felt real, like a special superpower that was bestowed upon me, left by something or someone for me to find. You know, placed in my path to pick up. I'm telling you, it all makes sense when you think about it. I think this brother is our protagonist from the first 3 games. It certainly feels like that. I cannot be certain, but that's what it feels like. Maybe you can come over and we can discuss it face to face. I got your favorite coffee. P.S. I really think you should get a personal email like most people do. Buy yourself a computer. I can help you pick a cheap one and we can write to each other back and forth when you are not at work. If only I listened to him. If only I was more patient. I went up to the hotel's attic. Turns out it's infested with mannequins and other really nasty things. It felt like the further I went, the more old and damaged those mannequins were. Like if I was getting close to somewhere, maybe their source. There's still a part of the attic left unexplored. What? Which part? Which part? I did explore that fully. I'm gonna get the final quick learner. I'm gonna get big pockets, both of the upgrades. Gonna get medic, will I? No. Item stabilizer for 2,000. I think it's worth. It's maybe. But it's 2,000. It's a bit expensive. We are gonna save it for now. Instead, we are gonna get Integrity 3. I could get Defender and Medic 1. Alternatively, I could get Desperate Punch. And hope to be able to get precise hits. That's 2,000 for precise hits. Still not coffee addicts. It requires 3 focus. So I cannot get precise hits. Focus seems good. That's true. I'm not sure if it's better than the other options. Like Sharp Mind I think would be very good once we get 4 focus, but we certainly won't be able to get it this time around, so I could go for... I'm gonna get Dream Runner, I think. Or... I'm gonna get Defender, maybe. Double Vision might be great. Calm Focus. Okay, let's get Focus 2. When you wait and pass your turn in combat, you regain 1 focus. I'm gonna get Focus 3. Then I'm gonna get Dream Runner. Okay. And I can start the next day with 3 max focus if I spend the day in the city. Oh, maybe I should have unlocked some items. I spent all my money on skills. I mean, money. Start with 1 extra item from your research items lists. Last time we started with 4 charges of bone, which is worth 4 focus. If we start with like 4 charges of wrench, it's worth 12 focus. First game that I have seen like this path for sure. Or I can get 100 more research points. 100 more echoes. I think I'm gonna watch the TV. Yeah, absolutely. This is this is more like roguelike elements than RPG. But also RPG elements. You have 1 new message. Hi there, Amy. Another day of finding out what happened to Thomas, huh? Sorry if that sounded snarky, I didn't mean to. Hey, Amy, there is no easy way of saying this. Thomas died of an epileptic seizure. His mind was gone suddenly and painlessly. Or at least they say it's probably painless. Hell, he didn't even know it happened. Was that before he hit the ground? Jesus, I'm sorry. This whole situation gets to me more than I thought. It's not about me taking some of your shifts. I said it's fine, but I'm worried about you. Don't take too long, okay? Bye. Alright. $99. Dollhouse. Somnolent Well City. This area might be more difficult than the initial 3 that was presented to us. So I will probably first go Somnolent Well City and the Forest of the Lost before going to the Dollhouse. We could try this. A city of lost souls shrouded in mist and surrounded by eerie silence. Can Thomas be there? I think I'm gonna call it here. Looks like a good position to stop. We can continue tomorrow. This is very interesting. This game, really enjoying it. Right then, we find us someone to raid. Alright, let's go say hi to Elvira. She's from the Guilty Goose, but not a channel that I have really been to before. But let's go say hi. Let's make friends with another goose. I think it's gonna be cool. Thank you so much for the resub today, Bogu, and Draven, thank you for the raid, and everyone, thanks for sharing part of your day with me. Hope you had fun, and hopefully you'll be back with the continuance of Deep Sleep 4 tomorrow, or whenever else you can come back. Hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.